Hello and welcome back. We're back on some Ultra Kill. What's up, Culbridge? Wolf? Wolf, I first read that as I lost my house, and I was like, what? But then I read the rest of it and it made sense. New freelance mod for Hitman is pretty dope. Oh yeah? Hey, what's up, 11? Okay, so today we're going to be speedrunning the game. So it's not going to matter if I die, except for that I'm going to be sad because I'm going to lose time. In each level, we're going to need to get all 5 of the secret orbs. We're going to need to complete the challenge. We're going to need to get the secret mission in every area, which means... Alright, 11, I know this is going to make you happy. You get to watch me play a horror game for at least one level. Because the secret mission in Layer 0 is a horror game. What are you grateful for today? I'm grateful for you, my wonderful viewers. Get your... Wow! I'm so mean! I thought you'd be happy. That sounded funnier in my head. Goodness. You need some White Claws. Loosen up. Okay. We're just going to use our Ultra Nightmare file. I'm grateful for a laptop that works. No, that's for Saturday. That's Wolf out for this stream, yeah. No, it's okay. There's no creepy dolls. So yeah, we're gonna have to do the secret orbs in every level. We're gonna need to do the challenge in every level. We're gonna need to do the secret missions. We're gonna need to get a P rank in every level, and we're going to need to complete and P rank the Prime Sanctum. Shouldn't be too hard. Let's make sure my controls are correct. Yes, they are. Okay. Hey, what's up, TD Mender? Hasn't even started. We're about ready to go. Hey, what's up, Sundify? No, you're just on time. We got a speedrun timer and everything. Is that too big of a speedrun timer? Do we need to scale that down? And by the way, this is going to be a nice and casual speedrun. Because I don't know the route. I haven't like studied the optimal routes to all the secrets and everything in the levels. And if things happen, if people redeem stuff, I'm just gonna pause the timer. I just have a timer pause. I think it works. Okay, good. If it's too big, we'll scale it down. Oh, shoot. Okay. There's 5 secrets in this level. We got one of them. Do I know where they all are? Maybe. One of them's in here. We just got the challenge done, which is kill a bunch of guys with a single glass panel. Hey, what's up, Redhead-O-Rama? Is it Ultra Kill Speedrun? I support this speedrun. Thank you, robot. There's one up here. There we go. Their legs are nice big targets. I think he fell. Is there one in here? No. Okay. I don't know where all the secrets are. Nice, that was fast. We know how to do that one. Your work wants to introduce therapy chickens? I fully support the advent of therapy chickens. That was 4, right? I think that's the 4th. Oh, nice, and I think here's the 5th. Actually, hold on. Oh, you know, I don't need to kill these guys, that's right. I think that was all 5. Got him. Nice! That's 100% on the first level. Let's buy some coins. In presence of a top 1,000 player, I am not worthy 11. You treat me like normal, okay. I'm like you people. Well, that's extremely generous of you. Okay, we're gonna be fighting the secret battle in this one as well, so you better be kind of fast. Oh my god, my timer is over my thingy. VJS, thank you for the follow. Hope you're enjoying. Okay, we got that secret. The secret up there. I think we gotta P-rank the level first. Well, not gonna P-rank the level if I die. That was maybe not the best, but whatever. Okay. Down here we can find a secret and a secret encounter. Here it is. Oh. I know how to fight this guy nice and fast now. Yeah! Alright. What are the other secrets I didn't get? I think we need to just exit the regular way here. Okay, nice. Need to take the secret exit, that's for sure. Which is over here. Let's not get fanned. I'm not doing. Oh yeah, I should have gotten this earlier. That's okay. I don't think we're gonna get P rank time on this. But that's alright. Oh, a guy will show in Discord. Show in Discord. And I'm sure I didn't get 5 secrets. Okay. Alright, horror game time. Y'all ready? Yeah, B time. Okay, I missed the middle. Click. Time for scary. I don't know where to go. I actually think I don't know where to go here. Do I want to go in here? Maybe. Got him. Okay. Ooh, I'm sweating a little bit. Okay. Nice. Get the red skull. Then we gotta go back. And that's all there is to it, baby! Woo! Alright, why is Yorick quoting Macbeth? Something wicked this way comes. That enemy that we had to fight there, I say in quotation marks, is referred to in the bestiary as something wicked. Yeah, nice. Secret up here. I don't think I know where all the secrets are in this level. There's only 3. I don't need to fight him, because I already have the shotgun. One up here. There we go. Nice! That was awesome. Oh yeah, and the other one is up here. Oh my god, I can't jump up these walls? Okay. Those walls are annoying. Oops. Got him. Nice, got all the secrets, got the P rank. I need to only kill one enemy for the S rank though, and that directly contradicts the P rank, so we gotta do that one multiple times. In this one I have to find the secrets, and I have to not break the glass at the end to get the challenge. We have to do a little bit of a silly slide. Secret up here. The style points glitch, otherwise getting style points to buy the skins is hell. I don't think that should be necessary, and I'm not going to do it. You know what? I think it means I won't get to submit to the leaderboards, but it's okay because there's like 2 people on the leaderboards for this category, so I kind of don't care. Oh my god. I love secret. He's doing Hamlet holding the skull? Oh, you're right, I never noticed that. Yeah, you're holding the skull and it says something wicked this way comes. That's fun. I can do explosions over here, but other than that, they're too risky. Okay. Oh, there's a thing we need to get under here, so we'll break this one. And I think that's the last secret. And then the trick is don't slide off into oblivion. Yeah, because there's only 3 secrets for this. Okay. Oh my god, get out of my way. Okay, we need to go all the way here, and then we need to slide for 17 seconds uninterrupted. I'm a little bit angled here, so I'm gonna have to do the little nudges. Yes! Okay. Have the tab menu open to know if you got all the secrets. I cannot have the tab menu open. The tab menu you can only open if you've completed the level before. I wonder how I do that. Cookie Man redeems spin the wheel, ruining my speedrun. Thanks, Cookie Man. We'll pause the timer after this. Anyone want to do a throw? Oh no. Oh really? What? There we go. Nice. Got them to kill each other. So we at least got the secret. I might not have gotten P rank time there. We kind of fumbled that for a while. Nice. Okay, we actually did. Okay, pausing the timer. Invalid run. Let's spin the wheel for Cookie Man. What kind of fantastic prize are we getting, Cookie Man, huh? Let's see. What do we got? Praise for you. Cookie Man is an OG around here. Cookie Man watched the channel back when I didn't have a green screen. I think it was back when I had like a bad mic too. And he's stuck around ever since. You also had the couch. Yeah, we had a couch. And the webcam was like 10 feet away from it. No, but yeah, Cookie Man, you in particular are one of the people I've kind of watched grow over the last few years and like come into your own like person, and I'm really proud of you. I think you've made really good choices in your life and for yourself, and I'm so happy that you have someone that loves you as much as you love them, and yeah, I just you make me happy, Cookie Man, and everything I hear about you and everything you come to stream to tell, I am happy to hear. Even when it's that you had a shitty day at work, because you always have you have a good attitude about it. It's always, you know, I had a bad day, but I'll have a better one tomorrow. Remember when Cookie Man was single? I do. Yeah, you really missed your shot, 11. And if anybody else has any kind words to say about Cookie Man 565 in the chat, now is the time. Okay. Oh yeah. Alright. Now for some fun. Speedrunning puzzles that I don't have the answers memorized to. Time to show just how smart old Redhead really is. Oh boy. Shit. I don't remember how to do this one. Oh, just like that. Okay, yeah, there we go. I was stuck on that one for a while, I remember. This one's pretty easy. It's like the only way you can possibly start. Oh. Ah! Puzzles are hard, you guys. Show me your ticky-tock DMs. Me and Slowcase send TikToks to each other. Oh, that's awesome. I didn't know that. There we go. I'm figuring it out. You're watching me figure it out in real time. My brain is hurting for you. Live puzzle solving with a timer sounds terrible. Yeah. Yeah, do you want to just have no fun? Because here's how. Is that right? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, there we go. Okay. No. Okay. We're good. Wait. There we go. Oh, shoot. I missed! I need to work on my aim. Okay, these ones are just tutorial puzzles. They're just teaching you about having a third color. Nope. No, that can't be. Hold on. I'm on leg number 1 of Bowser. Body and tail is done. Bowser has a great tail. There we go. Okay, I figured it out. Okay, and I know this one. This one, for some reason, I do have memorized. Okay, we did it! Okay. Y'all already know how fast I am at this one. I got the strats. Okay. Hang on. There we go. And I know all the secrets! The Bowser toy leaked out. It glows red and shoots steam. Ow. Dang it. Whoa. Okay. There's a secret in here that we don't usually get. Oh wait, not in here. It's here. What was that, 4? I think that's 4 secrets so far? Or was it 3? To be honest, I lost track myself. Where are the other secrets? The one up here? Nah. No. I think I don't know where all the secrets are in this map. That's okay. We'll get them later. We at least got the P rank. I lost the last secret. What's the last secret? I have no idea. I need the nail gun upgrade. Okay. There we go. Dang it, try to parry him. No good. We'll have to come back to this level later when we have the railgun to get its challenge. That's everything, yep. Hey! We're speedrunning gamers today.
Speedrunning gamers.
Oh yeah. Wow.
Mom's home.
You're schmoovin'.
You're building a foot. Nice.
We gotta get this. Grab that.
What are you happy, thankful, and grateful for? I am happy it is the creative weekend. I am thankful that I've got bacon and tater tots and sandwich ingredients.
Scariest guy in the game.
And I'm grateful to see all of you fine folks.
If he had an attack, it would probably one-shot you.
Aww. In the depths of limbo.
A mechanism is set in motion.
When can I come over for tater tot? As soon as you can find us. I can't believe it, but we found someone that likes tater tots even more than you do, Red. Is it okay if I make your serving up now?
Yeah.
Okay, sweet. Alright. Luck with your speedrun.
Thank you. I missed all the secrets in that level. That's bad.
Oh, were you like 100%ing it?
Yeah. This is 100% speedrun.
I lost it, Todd. He looks at me so grumpy for some reason.
Oh, what a grump.
I saw that something had been opened. Did you get past cards?
I did, Pirates is complete.
Very fast. Over here. Right.
Oh!
Do you want to come and hang out with me while I go?
Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, that's right, these guys. They always spawn so late. Missed it. I missed it! There we go. You didn't die from the fire. Sounds good. This is intense. Dang it. Oh my god. Wow, I'm bad. Okay, wow. Ooh. He body blocked my coin. Dang it. Okay. Okay, man, where's the last guy? Alright. Where? Okay. This way, that's right. We did an audit and work yesterday. Yeah, I remember you saying you were nervous about that. I thought I crashed the game! Wow, that was awesome. He like leaned forward into the bullets and insta died. The nails. Whoa. I thought stream glitched. Yeah, I guess I was still too, huh, while I was like waiting for that to resolve. No, nothing here. There is something here though. Wait, where is it? There it is. Don't work in a game store anymore. Okay. I think we can, if we're crafty. So, speedruns, of course, have no honor, which means we will absolutely use the soap. The ultimate, incredibly super powerful artifact. I can do this. No, where is it? There it is. So it kills things in one hit. We don't use it in the speedrun because it's cheesy as hell. Cheese soap. But we can do this. That's fun. I missed a secret! We'll have to go back to that. You know what's funny is we are Ultra Nightmare certified right now. I have not died yet. Okay, alternate revolver get. You have new emotes. Good boss fight. Oh, you know what? That's gonna be no style, though. We're gonna have to redo that. Oh well. Okay. Let's get the secret first. Which, that's right. Actually, I guess it'd be way easier to get the secrets. No, we're gonna get the secrets when we come back during cleanup. Because then we can use the rocket launcher to make it trivial. Nice day for an emote wedding. Woo! Okay. Okay. Okay, music changed, so everyone's dead. Just refresh, and I don't see anything new. I am actually not sure what you mean, 11. Do you mean the thing about subscribers being able to use follower emotes anywhere? Because that is pretty cool. Wow, that just exploded everybody. That was pretty great. Nice. Okay. Secret out here. Nice. We missed 3 of the secrets. Oh no. I'm missing too many secrets. Nice. Okay, that's everybody. There might have been I think there was a secret back there. That's okay. You know what? Let's go get it. It's like here in the water, right? No, I have no idea. Alright, let's just make this the P run, the P rank run then. Wouldn't it be funny if I complete the Ultra Nightmare now while I'm like not trying to? Well, I guess by the rules of my own run, I've already invalidated it by using the wait, what? Is there a... There is. Okay. I've used the soap. His wife in work or asleep has already shown up on stream, actually. You just missed it. She's making food right now, it seems. Hair shot. That's awesome. Wrong way. I didn't realize the stairs went both ways. Is that everybody? Music says no. Oh, did one of those idiots go through the house? I have no idea. Grab this secret though. Oh man. Music says no. Oh well. That sucks. Oh well. You think so, Coleridge? Big purple baby face. Oh, grab the malicious rail cannon first. Jeez, I just saw her. Okay, we're gonna try and touch no water in this level. Wait, actually, can I? No, that door only opens, okay. Can't drain the water super early. there is a thing over there that we need. This little secret and a water pump. Okay. That was strange. I like went flying for a little bit. 8-Ball believes I'm gonna be single forever. Well, we all know 8-Ball not as smart as it pretends to be. Let me get rid of all the water. Where? There you are. Okay, water's been drained. No more water. Nice. Okay, let's go finish up the fights here. Nice. Now we'll finish the level on the secret exit. Okay, well we didn't get S rank, but we didn't touch any water and we got the secret exit.
Hi, Colleen.
Hey, what's up? Guess what we get to do now? Click 9 million times.
That's a lot of times. Do you want these? Or am I just gonna toss them? I bought a whole new loaf of bread, to be clear.
Today, I will eat them.
Okay, do you want both?
Yeah.
Alright, your sandwich and this?
Yeah.
You're awesome, you know that.
Thank you.
Oh, I'm a picky girl. I don't like the ends of the bread. The brens. But Alex does.
There's probably an optimal way to click through this.
Hey buddy, you gonna come back out or are you gonna stay in here? Okay, I'm gonna give you a couple seconds. Just type 5, 4. Alright.
The prettiest girl in town. Yeah, it's a mirage. We're clicking. No. Hold on, I'm gonna yell. Clicky, clicky, clicky. Speedrunner.
I'm here.
Hi. He wants to leave.
Okay, next to sleep. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
All right.
Or just.
How'd you go?
I do understand what you mean, really, because I don't. Speed clicking. Nice. We solved existential dread. Alright, 2-4, let's go. Can I get the green? Yeah, I can. Nice. That legit looks like my street. Oh, yeah? Maybe it is. Dun dun dun. Okay. Unspeed trick there. Okay. Well, that wasn't exactly great, but we're fine. Oops. Nice. Perfect parry. Woo! Heck yeah! 2-4, that's 100%. Alright, 3-1. Endurance level. Nice. Oh, I forgot. Hold on. I forgot I'm supposed to kill that, that Mind Flayer in a certain way. Okay. Okay. Nice. We have to lead the Mind Flayer into the acid and kill it with the acid. Luckily there's a thing there that lets us do just that. Okay. Need to look up the maker of Ultra Cone, see where he lives. He doesn't have his own wiki page? Wait, really? Akita doesn't? Whoops. Wow, I lived. Hopefully I didn't skip any, spawns just now. Uh-oh. Okay. Dang it. Okay. Gonna use another nuke up here. Nice. He will soon enough. Once people hear about this game. Dang it. Oh no. Wait, where's the exit? There it is. There's the P rank. Missed 2 of the secrets, but I know where one of them is. Okay. Yep, we're good. See if Gabriel still kills me. We're still Ultra Nightmare certified through this part. Oh God.
Your choice is made. As the righteous hand of the Father, I shall rend you apart. And behold the power of an angel.
Actually, let's try this. Wow. Okay, bad. Dang it, I don't know where he is.
Machine, foolishness.
I can't heal. I couldn't heal. Oh my God, I couldn't heal off of him. God. Oh, that sucks.
Machine, turn back now. The layers of this palace are not for your kind. Turn back,
Wow.
or you will be crossing the will of God. Your choice is made. As the righteous hand of the Father
Banana?
shall
You think so?
you up. Behold, the
Okay, here we go. No choke this time. Dang it. Okay. Man, that's all it is.
what? How
Why can I never get him first try?
bested by this thing?
You guys have little in America. I think we do.
Fuck! This is not over!
I'm sorry, Gabriel, to skip your really cool, awesome line. We can skip the cutscene this way. Tried to get it and completely forgot the cashier peer pressures you to pack your bags in a hurry. Oh jeez. That seems like some not so friendly business practice. Wow, it's very funny that he just decided not to. Okay. Secret in here? No, I don't think so. Or there's a bot in chat. Offer promotion? No! secret. I remember that one. Okay. I never remember where this guy is for some reason. This like room layout is confusing to my brain. Hello.
The tater tots are done.
Tater tots?
The tater tots.
Oh, tater tots.
Potato. Here comes the light. Hello, light. How are you?
Isn't that about a cat?
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit.
Here comes the boy. Hello, boy. Tater top in the morning to you, laddies.
I should have 4 out of 5 secrets for this one. Yes. Nice. That was 100%.
Is this a real one? I didn't mean to say it that way, but... Oh!
No, we can pause.
Your toast is in the toaster and all the sandwich fixings are ready when you want to make your sandwich, okay?
Mmm.
Yeah.
I'm making it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, in that case, might have to have a little intermission here. These are tasty, oh my gosh. Mm.
Levin's having some feelings.
You made them perfect.
Thank you.
No, Red, that's how European stores work in general. Like costumers? Oh, customers. I was thinking like, oh, this must be like some British word for like a job.
Oh,
No. Sorry, I'm not meaning to roast you for your minor spelling error. I win.
minor spelling error.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
Let's watch the video Cookie Man wrote yesterday. Okay, don't while he's not here.
It's just like that's just like a couple minutes, right?
Okay, yeah, it is.
Vidiots. Why do you want vidiots now?
Do you think they'd want to play something like? Oh, I know what I want to play. I want to play the Gartic thing, but it's the I guess the drawing. I want to guess the pictures.
Oh, just Gardic?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Levin, no, you don't want to do that. It's a tease. Because the games are short, you mean?
Colby's an 11-ite.
If you prefer, there are other Pictionary apps we could try. There's the Scribble.io we could do. My hands start shaking as if I were to draw, but cannot. Welcome to the intermission, everyone.
Am I gonna change category? I guess.
Sure.
People are gonna be real sad when they
find out
come in
it's-
for guarding.
I mean, it literally says intermission, though.
Okay. You do whatever. Just don't press any of the number pad keys.
Okay.
Don't fuck with my game.
Okay.
My game.
Hey, can you bring me a Mountain Dew, the regular kind? Okay. Alright. So you guys need the link to join this one, right? I paused Hitman to do this. Close call with the clickbait police. Okay. So I think I just hit start, right? Oh, you guys don't need a link, you can just watch it live, right? Oh yeah, there's no like link to watch it live in this game. Poor 11. She did not find a way to nut this week. Hey, I got chin. I think I might have misspelled Aladdin. Oh no, it was best. Sorry, I'm over here off camera. Hey, 11 got Indian. I got weak. Overchat sugar. Always think about butt. How come the dude turned into a Pokemon? Dr. Mario. What have I not guessed? Alright, let's try again. We can do this. I know you would have, 11. Oh, I got frog! Nice, Wolf got handsaw. What's up, baby?
Hi. If I thank you.
No problem. Welcome back to the stream.
Here you are. How's it going?
We died on level 1.
Nice. Very hard.
in the hand. That's what the bottom left one is. I got clownfish. Is that one not librarian? Did I spell librarian? Oh, I spelled librarian wrong earlier. Not meat corrector? Nice, Coleridge. I think I misspelled Evie, actually. Nice, guys.
What you doing?
Oh, I was gonna continue the game for you.
Oh.
But you're already on top of it.
Like the happy dad in the middle.
Yeah, right?
Oh, we're like covering one.
Oh, I didn't realize that. Sorry. Oh,
Whoa.
sorry.
Everything okay?
No. Actually, the worst culprit here is the mouse pad, which you can't really easily wash.
Oh,
Yeah.
that might be the end of that mouse
I
pad.
think that might be mouse pad.
Feed it to Duke.
No, I'm not gonna feed the mouse pad. Nice, Coleridge. Nice, Coleridge. Hey, good red.
Thanks.
I'll have to go pick up another mouse pad from Walmart.
I had to play a horror game today.
What? Oh, in Ultra Hill.
Mm-hmm. Every run. 11's gonna be so happy.
What inspired you to speedrun the game?
I wanted to play more of the game.
Okay. Are you currently doing it blind without watching a run?
I've watched a couple runs in the past, but nothing recent.
That's chill. I remember when I first started speedrunning the Stardew Valley mines, I liked doing it like intuitively first. Like, well, what do I think the fastest way to complete it is?
Mm-hmm.
And then I found out, oh, you can skip everything.
I think at first you weren't
Nice,
even
Colby.
doing
Nice.
real-time attack, were you?
No. No, I was doing a number of days, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
I don't get why 2 of them are circled in that one.
What was the answer? Oh, you don't know the answer?
No. This music is kind of
Apparently
jam.
it was country.
Oh.
So, not necessarily the best drawing for that.
Mm.
Thanks for playing.
Nice. I'll be done with this in a second.
Oh, take your time. Please don't rush. I'll tell them about my day. I had a really good day today. I had my meeting with my principal. It went really well. I enjoyed it. Had some good times with my para. My para Lisa is out visiting her fam. She'll be back on Monday. Students had a good time. I had a really nice health lesson. The students were listening and all doing the work. It was the first time like I saw 8 students all doing their work at the same time, calmly. It was incredible. I was really impressed. We were doing a lesson about tattoos and piercings, how to be safe with them.
Oh yeah?
Yup. Part of the hygiene unit we're on. Oh, I love that the Mountain Dew bottle is green screened out. Nice. Sorry, Wolf.
Yeah, now you're the wolf, but from the Netherlands. Yeah.
Like
DE.
Denmark?
Oh wait, is that Denmark? Is Denmark in the Netherlands? Don't tell Cindy I said this.
Denmark is a different country.
It's a country? Oh. They're close. Cool.
It's okay,
Red.
it's okay. Colbridge is here to judge you instead.
Vikings came from Denmark. Colbridge, the Vikings weren't real. They're just like a story.
Like pirates.
Guys with like, yeah, horned helmets. That didn't happen.
You know.
No way, man.
Or rhinoceroses. Like dinosaurs.
Yeah, like the dinosaurs. They're just a story you tell your kids.
Like the North Pole. Like the moon.
Stop. Like the round earth.
No! Now you stop!
Thank you. That was wonderful.
Santa's the only thing that is real.
He just
Everything
doesn't-
else is fake.
Yeah. It's just that there's no North Pole. So he's just like in creative mode up there just scooting around.
In creative mode! No clip. No clip right through the center of the earth. And now the other end.
Alright, I'm ready to resume the run. Nothing is real. Thank you for the clip.
The title of this one gets me.
Yeah. I know, it's so good.
I can see that you were upset, dude, but why?
Because we ate and he didn't.
Well, I gave him food. You want me to bring your food dish in here, bud? Okay. What was your position, please?
I lost all of my temp health. I'm not gonna really. I appreciate that. Dang it. Oh my god, what'd you do? How did you get down there? You goofball. Okay, we're gonna grab this thing. I forgot about that secret that's over there. I'm gonna grab it. You've been gnomed? Why do you have a gnome emote? I mean, why do you have the gnome emote? Oh, what? Whoa! Oh my god. There we go, Jesus. Ooh. Oh! Okay. Then I guess we're just going for the secret exit. So... we can't get P rank anymore, so time to just get the secret level over with. I don't know why I thought it was, oh, I didn't... No, wait, I did? Hold on. Okay, I got 5 out of 5 secrets, so... Alright, here we go! Time for Clash Bandicoot. Oops, shoot. It's a good question that'll be answered at a later time. Never gets answered like in Star Wars with Rey's lightsaber's origin. Oh no. Yeah. If you're gonna make a trilogy of movies, you should really hand the whole trilogy to one director. But they didn't. Oh, shoot. Oh well. Man, it flung me off. Okay. And yeah, we do need to get all the boxes because there is an unlockable cheat for doing so, which counts towards 100%. Darn. Sometimes you can knock one of these guys into one of the boxes. Yeah, nice. Okay, so now we only have to hit this one box 5 times. There's a time save. We want to hit all these just in case we have to respawn. It'll be faster. Nice. Still have a mask too, which is good. Is this Gardic? No, it's not. You can help me out with that, 11. Or you can be cheeky about it. Seems to be your current modus operandi. Oh, I needed to dash. Okay, this is bad. You get one mask for this section. Nice, that was good. I like this legally distinct Smash Bandicoot dude. Yeah. What a good character. Okay. Big pyramid of blocks here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Safety jump here, it's slow, but it works. Oh, I thought I could jump away. Oh, no, huge time loss there. Damn you, Clash Bandicoot. See if I can do a time save here by falling into a pit. Nope. Should we change the name of the title? Yeah, probably. Oh boy. Thank you, 11. That part I don't expect you to remember exactly. I should be able to fix that in just a second. Okay. Here we go. So we go over here. We hit this once. And then I think it'll time out its bounces and we'll only have to hit it one more time. Let's see. Nope, it doesn't work that way. Oh well. That's how it would work in actual Crash Bandicoot, but of course, this isn't that game. Care about killing all the enemies. Oh right, I have to slide into that. And it'll break all of the boxes. We don't actually have to break any of these. Except for this one, which I do have to manually break. Other than that, he'll break the rest of them. Okay, whew. I wasn't creative. That's okay. Okay, you'll get better at it when you start streaming. Clash Mode cheat unlocked. This one's also a spooky level. That's okay. I'm not scared anymore. How do I get the secret that's here? I can't remember. Alright, in here. There we go. Give me your blood. Also, there was another secret I missed. Go get real quick. Right up here, this like ceiling isn't quite flush with the walls. I don't think we need that one. You know what? I'm gonna real quick. There we go. Oh! Oh no. Oh my god. Oh, that's terrible. I think we can't get the can't get the P rank anymore.
Can't get the piss rank.
Nope. And I you know, I should just restart because I don't think we're getting anything this time now. Okay. Okay. That was unfortunate. I screwed that up and I fell off. And I did not want to. Don't need to re-get the secrets. Heard. Don't need to re-get that secret either. We just went through this. Is everyone well? Positively cooked through. Girl, you've been gnomed. You're not a goblin.
I'm being a goof. But I just got some bacon, so I'm very happy. And tater tots. And soda. Aw, but it's not gonna snow this week. Rain midday into evening tomorrow. Oh, maybe just midday. Oh. My god, my brain is so frazzled. I'm looking at the incorrect day as well.
Oh no.
So Friday. It's gonna rain until about 12 and then be clear, and then on Saturday it's gonna be off and on rain all day. No rain Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Sunday and Monday straight up have 0% precipitation. It's gonna be very cold on Sunday.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, high 38, low 23 Fahrenheit. Or 3 degrees to 5 degrees.
Oh yeah,
Oh, sorry.
I get to show you guys something real cool about this level.
What did I
Ready?
say?
Look at this, look at this, look at this. Yoink, that's just not real. He just didn't model that.
That's funny.
That's not how you're supposed to get that secret.
Not 3 to 5, it's 3 to negative 5 degrees Celsius. Yeah, and then March is beginning of tornado season, isn't it? Apparently in Houston, Texas, it's supposed to rain Saturdays and Thursdays. Off and on. Thunderstorms on Sunday. I just picked a random city in Texas. Random city in Texas.
Well, doxed.
Yeah,
She lives in random Texas.
random. Hold on, I'm gonna look that up and see if that's a place. There's the random beer garden, but it's permanently closed.
Oh, not the random beer.
Mm-hmm.
P rank with all 5 secrets.
Very nice.
What was that supposed to be? Wait, why wasn't that? Oh, I forgot to do the thing for 4S. Oops. Well, that split's just wrong. Okay. Get
At
that.
least there's not like a 24-hour weather stream on Twitch, just working its way through languages and time zones as Vexel.
Yeah. Oh man. Million-bit idea.
Million-bit idea.
You write that bot. Wexel, you're gonna be a billionaire.
Wow.
Oh, V1, V2, you son of a bitch. I actually think I don't need to get the S rank first, or the P rank on my first go through of this stage, because we need to just get his arm, and then we can do the challenge, and I think the challenge doesn't complete if you leave before fighting him. Okay. Nice. But he's so far away. Huge time loss.
11 really is like the tourist of Twitch. He has been around the block.
See you later, sucker. Watch this superhero landing. So good.
So extra.
It's worth waiting for.
fly landed on a lady's foot. Oh my god.
Nice landing, thanks. Okay, we're gonna restart that one real quick just to get the challenge, which is reach the boss gate in under 18 seconds. You can only do that once you have his arm, because you're gonna take a shortcut that involves grabbing a skull from far away like that. And then once we have that, we can open this, and you can see challenge yes. So I think if we now quit the mission, let's just test it because we don't really care.
Don't even care.
Oops.
Wow.
Yeah, challenge does not complete. So we do have to fight him again. So for future runs, there is no reason to restart if he kills us.
Okay. Special.
Wow. Yeah, I think I am too, because that was not good.
We are special together.
I'm surprised you say that. Isn't that like a thing that's kind of not okay?
I am not using it like to say like I'm like special ed or like I'm special as a disability. I guess I meant like, but you know, you're right that people do use that term to be like, oh yeah, you know, like I ride the special bus, which is definitely stigmatizing.
Mm-hmm.
Although some of my students enjoy making that joke because they do ride on shorter buses because they just there aren't as many students on their bus.
See you sucker times 2.
But yeah, I guess when I'm saying it, I'm using it like.
Sorry, did I just like? I didn't.
No,
mean
you're
that.
making me think about it. It's good. I guess I'm using it like what do I mean when
Hey,
I
don't
say
hiss at me. I was just trying to ask you a question.
I guess I'm using it, yeah, like what Lex was kind of talking about, like everyone is special. It's almost sarcastic. Like, I'm special as in like, I made a silly mistake. Aren't I special?
Mm-hmm.
Instead of saying I'm stupid, because stupid is a negative term. So like saying like, oh, wow, I just completed that task in a very special way. Yeah. And you could also say like I'm clumsy or I'm a klutz. But you don't really need to, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe you don't even need to say I'm special. I mean, it is fun to say though. Like, oh wow, I can't believe I just did that. I think that's the term. That's what I'm trying to say. I can't believe I just did that. I can't believe that I was holding a mouse in my hand and it slipped out of my hand and fell on the ground. That was unexpected.
Yeah.
A little touch. I'm special. I'm the chosen one. 11 is very upset that the 8 ball is not answering her. I think maybe, yeah, maybe I'll say I can't believe I did that. That's a better way of saying it. Not that there's anything wrong with saying I'm special.
Yeah, I did not realize that'd be such a thing. I was just noticing that, like, I think of that phrase as meaning, like, I am special, as in, yeah, like, oh,
I have a disability.
Yeah.
You know what I'm realizing the problem is?
What's that?
It's because
Oh, does that count?
it isn't.
Does my body
It
touch
isn't
the water?
special education. It's specialized education. You know.
Ooh, my body doesn't touch the water.
Now I'm looking at. I wonder if it's short for that. They never covered that thing. Special education short for specialized origin of the term special education.
Oh no, did I touch the water just then? Okay, you know what? We're gonna restart. Because I shouldn't be doing the no-touch water before a replay of this stage. Because number one, there's secrets that are in the water. It's harder to get the P rank when you're not touching the water. And I can't press tab to check whether or not I've touched the water. So yeah, we are gonna do the challenge for this level second. I've just decided that. One day you will beat this game. Maybe. We'll see. Oh my god. I'm special. I'm the chosen one. A little touched.
Special education is apparently a pretty recent term.
Oh yeah? Because before they just didn't give people special special ed.
Well, yeah, there has been issues with... It's a bad term. Because every kid's education is special. Every kid's education is unique. It's just, hey, what's up, John?
We're talking about being special.
We are talking about being special. Yeah, it's a crappy term. I've never thought about that. It should be called specialized.
Well, it doesn't mean anything. It's like being gifted. It just holds either no meaning or too many meanings. Either it's both give you the same result of getting nowhere.
I remember the updated term, highly capable, high cap.
High cap?
Do you know why it's called that? It's because kids that are high cap have the capability of doing advanced work, but it doesn't necessarily mean they want or need to.
So people can say I'm high cap, no cap?
Yes. and you can tell.
Can and do, certainly.
Yeah, can and do for sure.
Oh my god, I didn't pick up the
it's
skull.
high cap, highly capable. And parents get excited when they find out their kid qualifies for highly capable services, most of which involve, hey, your kid's bored, so we're going to offer support. And sometimes the kid opts to not receive highly capable services, and that's
is it
fine.
up to them, or do
It
the
is.
parents get to override?
The parents can't override. Yeah.
So it's not up to them.
I mean, when you're a minor, your educational decisions are not up to you.
Seems silly on some level, but
Yes.
especially if they're so-called highly capable.
Yes.
Yeah.
I think it would be very difficult that if your child, like, didn't want to do high cap, like, that you, like, would force them to.
Well, teenagers are really good at, like, just not doing the thing you tell them to do.
Teenagers are different, though, because once you get into high school, there's the high cap services are things like AP classes.
Oh, you were talking about, like, at the
Elementary level. Oh, yeah. Yeah, and no, I mean, you can't force a kid to take an AP class because they're restricted entry anyway.
Right.
So a kid can just fail the test. Or just not sign up for that class. So, like, but yeah. You know, now that I'm saying it out loud, I don't know if a parent can really force their kid to receive high cap services if the kid says, I don't want them at all.
Yeah.
Because, like, I don't know of a teacher that would be like, would force a kid to do that didn't want to.
I mean, who's involved in the discussion? Is it just the teacher, the student, the parents, and
Yeah.
the principal, or?
The principal's not usually around for that. There's a lot of students.
Under construction.
It would be also the special education teacher, and I'm mad at that term. I'm not a special education teacher. I'm a specialized education teacher.
But
I'm pissed.
hear me out.
I love that I like questioned your
Yeah,
world.
it's a freaking awful
But-
term. Give me back the term special.
I have a question.
Yes,
If you're a math teacher, does that not also, by definition, make you a specialized education
that's true.
teacher?
Maybe it's a better term to be like.
Only if you're teaching specialized math.
Well, but is math itself not specialized? What if, like,
Not if
there's other
it's
things
gen-
you learn in school?
Not if it's part of general education.
Right, but if you only teach math, is that not a specialty?
Well,
You
I'm saying.
you have a specialization, but you're not teaching specialized education.
Yeah, the education I'm delivering is individualized or specially designed.
Didn't realize you could melee.
That's another term we use in the biz, is specially designed education.
You are the worst.
Although,
Gonna kill me.
another thing that you could just say is like, I am a teacher for students with disabilities. It's just faster to say special education because when you say special education, everyone knows that you mean I work with kids with disabilities. I'm a touched teacher. Let's get with the times. Any term is eventually going to be chewed up and abused. That's true, but I don't even think that the term special education is negative. I just think it's inaccurate. Because, like, every kid's education is special. And every teacher, like, teaches special education, but not every teacher teaches, like, specially designed instruction for kids with disabilities, you know? Although that's not really true because every class has students with disabilities because of inclusion, so it's even less meaningful now.
But I mean, it is important because, I mean, you do have a specialized thing that you do.
Yeah, and
Like,
when
you have, there's certain, I don't know if it's like a certain level of disability or kind of disability that you get into your school.
it's specifically behavioral disabilities.
Right, and so that could also, I'm certain you have kids with some level of learning disabilities on top of that.
Yes, that's true.
You know, but I also think that they probably in Gen Ed also have kids with learning disabilities who
They
are
do.
maybe undiagnosed, or the school is underfunded enough to where they have no resources to help them.
Well, ideally every kid with a disability is in a gen ed classroom. It's just that, they receive special education services in their gen ed classroom, which might be like they receive work that's modified, or maybe they just get some accommodations, like, you know, they sit closer to the teacher. Maybe they have like headphones to help block out too much sensory input. Maybe they're allowed to use a fidget stool. Or in more intensive cases, they may have a paraeducator that comes in and helps them.
So is having in a regular high school, having a classroom for special education a thing that's going away? Like, is that a thing that's sort of falling out of favor?
That is a great question. So there are lots of different types of disabilities. And behavioral and learning support and autism, those tend to usually be disabilities that we can teach you in the gen ed classroom for the most part. You might need a little more support.
But
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you
terrible.
might need after school tutoring.
Absolutely
You might
terrible.
need
I can't believe
just an extra
this
staff
is
in
one
the
of the
room.
longest levels too.
You might need a class period with fewer students.
This is the one I'm choosing
so
to
you
die
can
on.
get more adult supervision and attention and help. However, there are disabilities that are so intensive that it's just not appropriate for you to spend most of your day in a gen ed classroom. Maybe you have enough health issues that you kind of need like all of the staff that are around you to know exactly, like the students that use a feeding tube.
Right. To be able to like actively monitor you.
Yeah.
Sort of passively, like you have to do when you have a classroom of 20 kids.
Yeah, students with really intensive, students that are autism and nonverbal, students that are have Down syndrome, students that have, and there's like varying levels, right? Two students could have similar disabilities, but because of the way they interact in the world, one might fare better in a self-contained classroom, and one might fare better in more of the general education setting with special education supports.
Gotcha. So is there like a big master list of things that you say yes, like if they can do this and this and this and this, they're going to be in gen ed with these supports, or is it literally just
Case by case?
Case by case. You gotta sit down with a counselor and the teacher and the parent.
It's very clear. It is pretty clear what's best, but yes.
I just mean like which of the many options of support you have to give and not give for the particular.
Yeah.
It's just a sit down with you. Like, okay, here's what we're gonna do.
Well, you collect a shit ton of data. So when a kid comes in, ideally, if they already have a disability, hopefully it's been diagnosed before in pre-K, and hopefully they're already receiving some special education supports before they come into kindergarten. But once they're there, teachers are already taking informal data about, like, you know, what numbers do they know, what alphabet letters do they know, like.
And you mean just like by being near them in the classroom,
by
and
being
sort
near
of
them.
picking stuff up?
How well can they form sentences? How well can they read other people's social cues? How well can they move around or see or hear? And then if a student needs extra support than the average, you know, then they will start collecting more data. Like maybe they notice the kid is really having trouble keeping their letters straight. They might start taking data to figure out if they have dyslexia, or they may bring in a psychologist to administer the test for that. And they, with parent permission, they can even have a school psychologist I'm pretty sure school psychologists are allowed to diagnose if the parents want to, but oftentimes it happens outside of the school.
Sure.
And a student actually doesn't need a diagnosis from an external place other than the school district to get individualized supports. But we do get funding for a list of disabilities under IDEA, there's some act that gives us funding. And so on the students' IEPs, they'll have a specific disability. That's the reason. That's where the money comes from. That they have a classroom with fewer students, they get extra support. I want to sit close to teacher. You put the fun in funding. You can sit close. I'll put that on your list of accommodations. But yeah, and I.
As long as it's not distracting to you.
That's true.
You can effectively learn.
This is making it worse. But yeah, students with IEPs, there's the side of like how do teachers best support you, and then there's the side of like what goals you're working on. That might be a little more specific than just the goals that your student peers are working on. The idea is that students with IEPs are getting the education that all of their peers are getting, just in a different manner. Sometimes we cringe though when we're supposed to write like their goals as always being linked to the standards when we're not even sure if we want everyone to learn the standards in the first place.
Right.
So.
And that's just as like a disagreeing with the philosophy of the standards as a teacher sort of ideal thing.
Right. It's the feeling of like, do all American students, like, is this something we should require? Like, a lot of the standards are really helpful and really important. And some of them are like, well, maybe only if the student really wants to do this. Like, or maybe there's a lot of standards that aren't there that the student does want to focus on. Like, there aren't,
What's an example of a standard that you've seen and been like, does everybody really need to know this? Or...
I don't personally agree with the requirements for students to learn higher level math.
Sure.
As a requirement.
Where do you think they should stop? For, like, gen ed purposes.
Students should understand proportional reasoning so that you can understand money and understand how to not get ripped off and understand budgeting and understand long-term planning.
What is proportional?
That you can understand, like, remember when you asked me how to take the percent of something?
Mm-hmm.
That's that kind of stuff.
Gotcha.
I did not mean to.
Yeah, way to call me.
I meant that's what.
Appreciate that.
That's,
Thank you. Live on the internet.
hey, that's a really easy one to just forget.
Clearly, I didn't get out of high school understanding proportional reasoning.
I mean, I forget a lot of.
Standards failed me.
Yeah, see, the standards failed you. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. Well, and I forget elements of proportional reasoning too.
That's way scarier when you forget things like that.
Well, things like what's the most efficient way to solve a ratio. I just haven't done it. I teach PE, I haven't taught math for 3.5 years, so yeah. It's only 3. I'm trying to.
Well, like, I don't know. I don't really remember because I got through calculus in high school, and I don't remember any of that, and I don't remember most of algebra 2. Like, I remember the very basics of geometry, and I think if you put some level 1 algebra in front of me, I can still do it. But
And it's not just about what I want students to always quote unquote remember. It's also about them making individualized goals and plans and pursuing those. Like maybe a student is interested in taking higher level math, but they are wanting to spend an hour every day practicing the viola. Well, you might not ever play the viola as an adult, but the fact that they're focusing on it and they're like making it a goal and they're like socializing with their peers, life doesn't begin when you turn 18. Life began when you were born. And so the fact that you're doing things that are fulfilling and educational.
Viola is not that's my favorite.
Wow, savage.
Yeah, like just because
It's a dumbass violin.
Oh my
It's
god.
a violin for idiots.
ending a hobby doesn't mean that hobby was a waste of time.
Exactly. Like ending a job doesn't mean that job was a waste of time. Like there's not like
Well, that's a little more tangible.
true, but like I worked at Safeway for a few years and I don't cut a shit ton of produce in my day-to-day. I haven't cut a pineapple.
But you made the
since
money,
then.
that's what I'm saying.
Yes.
Hobbies often cost money.
True.
But that's something I have a lot of experience with because wow,
Yeah.
when
Unless you think it was a waste of time. That's true.
well, it's like when in restaurants, it's very common for people to switch jobs every year and a half, 2 years. Like it's very common for someone my age, like I'm almost 30. It's common for someone in their 30s to have 10 or 15 jobs that aren't on their resume. They only put the best 3 or 4.
Right.
And you just know all these people. So you gotta like that's something you learn really early in this industry is to be able to like leave a job and like realize the things you've learned from it and not be like that fucked up. You kinda you have to be like a sponge. You gotta just take value from everywhere. Because 2 years in kitchen time is a lot longer than most places. Because you're there a lot more hours than you are a lot of other jobs.
Sometimes you gotta let the red robin fly, you know what I mean?
It sounds violent.
You know what? I did learn a lot there. Like, I learned a lot from that job. It was a bad experience, and I definitely am a better person now that I'm not there. But I learned a lot of valuable things, like a lot of valuable physical skills, but also a lot of interpersonal things, a lot of things about myself that I wouldn't have known if I had not been put into the circumstances that I was there. It's incredible. I think it's a valuable lesson to learn in any industry, any job, to be able to learn everywhere you go, but especially in the industry I'm in because people are out so much.
That makes a lot of sense. Yeah. No, I think it's just about like in my perfect world when between the ages of 14 and 18 like there would be intro classes you would be required to take at the beginning you know, to let you have a taste. Like, you are required, you know, to take a programming course to figure out if you are interested in programming. You're, you know, required to take a cooking class. That one's just because you need to know how to cook for yourself.
Yeah.
Required to take health so you can understand hygiene and
I always thought
sex
that'd be
ed.
kind of a cool class to take. It's just like a sampler class that does all of these things.
Mm-hmm.
That takes you through a week of computer, like IT, not even necessarily coding, but just like computer class.
I think a full semester is good because you're in there for about 45 to 50 minutes per day for, what is it? How many days are in a semester? September, October, November. So it's about 3.5 months. So it's about 12 to 14 weeks. Yeah. I think that's reasonable for a required course. So that's my current philosophy. I'm sure there are other people that say, well, we shouldn't even require those intro classes. And there's other people that say, no, it's really important that all students take Algebra 2 because, like, that kind of reasoning is just super important for all students to know. I disagree.
But is it?
I personally disagree. I think they know. I think that it's very important for all students to know about the history of our country and about the history of the world. But if you want to take additional courses about that, that's cool. But I think everyone should have like a passing knowledge of like the events, especially recent history.
Yeah.
You should start with recent history and
And
work
go
your way
backwards.
back.
Yeah,
right?
I learned a
Like-
lot about the ancient Greeks that I don't need to know. But I didn't know about like Iran-Contra until I was like 19.
Yeah. I want to learn
Hey,
spelling.
Field.
Spelling fucking sucks.
Going all right.
my hot opinion.
5-2 was giving me a lot. Or no, 5-1 was giving me a lot of
Yeah,
trouble.
5-1, you were dying a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like you catched up a little bit.
Let's
Yeah.
just say that if I were designing the high school requirements to get your diploma, it would look a little different
So what
than the
So you definitely
current
have a different
list.
perspective on this for a lot of reasons, not the least of which is that you have a better idea of what the broader implications of all of school is. You know, like, I
because of
don't,
the implications.
well, like, I understand why we need to know history, like, for as a grown up, right? Like, I understand the learning from your past thing, like, why things are like that. But, like, I don't understand why most people would need the higher level of math. And again, I know you don't like it, but like, or like in the same way, I don't understand why I needed a material science class to graduate.
Oh, a physical science
Or, yeah,
class.
physical science. I don't use any of that. And I use.
I do agree actually with the physical science class.
But, like-
And most of your education in high school, you are not going to use as an adult. It's more about like having an understanding about the world around you. And I think it should always be offered. And most 14 to 18-year-olds, if you say, hey, you're going to learn about how the world around you physically works, they're going to be like,
Educational.
oh, that's
optical
cool,
stream,
fam,
yeah.
but
This
I'd
is
rather,
horrifying. I hate it every second.
I would rather read on my phone, and so like, now whether or not you should require them to pass a physical science class to get a high school diploma, I don't know. But I definitely think you should have to pass a financial literacy and a basic nutrition and cooking and
I think like a learning how to weed out fake news class, like a research.
media
and-
literacy.
Yeah, that
Usually
is
media
a
literacy is taught in your English. I'm a huge like now that we're saying this out loud, all of our classes have misnomers. It shouldn't be called English. It should be like verbal and written communication, you know? And that's what they do. Like, unfortunately, there's a lot of archaic curriculum in our English classes that it's just related
But there was a lot of stuff in English class I found to be very helpful in my life now. Like
Yeah.
learning how to form like write my thoughts out and into a way that is digestible. I think is a really important thing.
And doesn't start with, in this letter, I will.
Right. Exactly.
There's a lot of English history in English, you know, like going back to old literature
Reading
and
Shakespeare.
discussing like why it was so meaningful at that time,
How do I-
which is cool. I was never really a big fan of literature. I liked
go.
the parts of my English class that taught me how to be a better communicator. But I'm not a big. I like books, but I don't like literature.
Well, like, I liked reading some of the books. Like, there were some I didn't care for, but, like, I liked reading them, but then what I didn't like was every single chapter of every single book, we would have to do a worksheet, and then talk about it with the whole class, and then write a little paper, and then read the next chapter, and then do a worksheet, and then do a presentation, and then read the next chapter, and then do a diorama with a group. Like, it just felt like everything needed a thing, and I don't know why.
It's true.
I didn't, like...
The idea was to get everyone to engage in the themes and concepts that were being portrayed in the structure of the book.
What's up, robot?
But not, you know.
I don't know. I if I had my way, I would have, I would have us read the book, and then maybe at some meaningful turning point of the book, to have a group discussion or write an essay about it or something.
That's usually a modern, like a book club goes if you're with adults. And
then at the end of the book, have a talk about it.
You have to write a sonnet.
Yeah, see why?
Yeah.
That's not a useful thing. Nobody needs to write sonnets for their day-to-day life.
Hopefully your teachers are teaching media literacy. That's another thing that can be frustrating, is when the standards make it so that, like, you have to prioritize. You're incentivized to prioritize.
Incentivized to prioritize. Spit those bars.
Less relevant things.
With a lightsaber.
Less relevant things, you know?
See, talk about media literacy. That was a prequel. That's media literacy.
I hate it when they make us talk in a group. Yep, that's part of your education, is having to talk in a group. And I'm not going to argue with you that it sucks, because it does suck.
But I do feel like that's one of the most important things you have to learn to be thrown out.
The entire K-5 experience is mostly learning about how to control your emotions, how to deal with conflict, how to get along with your peers. You know, like, it's all social emotional skills. Like, who am I? Who are the people around me? How am I part of this group? I'm so anxious that I forget what I'm reading and misspeak.
I'm still not good at reading things out loud. Like reading things off a piece of paper, and I still stumble on my words. I'm pretty well spoken, I feel, but I stumble on my words, and I hate it.
I stumble a lot while I'm reading, but I'm not insecure about that particular thing. I really like reading aloud.
I do not.
I enjoy it.
I would more often than not, when I have to convey a piece of information that I've read, I will read it to myself and then say it in my own words. And that is the way because it comes out a lot smoother in that way for me.
Yeah.
One of the reasons, like, that designing a general education is so fraught, of course, is because it is impossible to design an education that's perfect for every single American youth. We already have a pretty robust education system now for people with disabilities. I mean, though it is still tied into the flawed general education system. I think...
Yes. I'm reflecting the shot off of the coin.
To be quite honest, the best thing you can do to make a kid's education good is to hire good teachers, train good teachers, and then give teachers freedom to teach.
Well, now if that isn't a life hack.
Yeah.
The best way to make education better is to just make education better.
Yeah. But teachers are not free to teach what they want to teach. I don't mind having some requirements in curriculum. Like, here's how you teach sex ed. Great, I will teach it. And we have a great sex ed curriculum. I have a great multi-curriculum.
And curriculum in the actual sense is a list of things you have to get through before the year is over?
In my case, I'm allowed to just cover each standard. So I can read you some of my curriculum. I'll go grab it.
I still hate it.
Let me go grab it.
I just don't understand, like, when you're reading curriculum, what does that mean?
Well, it can mean, like, you have to cover, like, these specific activities. So this Flash sex ed curriculum is like that. Like, I have modules with specific activities I go through to teach students different concepts related to sex ed. But I have some freedom in how I deliver it, right? But my health class, I have a textbook and I have a workbook, but I don't usually read from them exactly or do all the activities from it. I pick and choose the most relevant ones, and then I supplement it. Like, we did a video about, like, the health myth that aluminum causes breast cancer.
Let's charge back. Thank you.
And that was, like, in my hygiene unit, but it was also to teach how to spot health myths and how to research health myths. We did a lot of researching health myths that day because then students started raising their hand. I'm like, oh, I heard that if you, like, scratch your acne, you can, like, you know, get a brain infection and die. I'm like, that sounds fascinating. Let's look it up. It turns out there's a specific spot on your face that is close to arteries that run to your brain. And so if you scratch that area, very, very, very rarely you could get a skin infection.
Right. Oh, the secret orb isn't here? Okay, whatever.
Yeah, no, I'm lucky. One of the big reasons I'm not switching what I teach is because I'd be fighting against the curriculum in other subjects.
Just to make sure
you know,
it actually completes the mission.
History actually has gotten one of the best makeovers in the last, 20 years. I mean, it's all very connected to like modern day, and like all of the standards are really cool and deep and interesting.
Throwing an explosive above the painting. Oh yeah, so you don't have to touch the rocket launcher. Is it faster?
It's still pretty relevant up until like 9th grade, and then it starts going more into literature.
Well, I screwed this up. I'm not supposed to have to do this a third time.
Read classics.
I think one of the issues actually is that education is a little bit too rushed. Like, they're trying to make sure students have all of the basics by the time that they're in 8th grade, but technically we have 4 more years after that. And so a lot of students start 9th grade having not really mastered the basics, and then are like, okay, now you're going to... Yes, that's true, but they're also thrust into classes that might not be that relevant to them, because, like, why am I learning about literature when I haven't really mastered the basics of communicating with people? So for a lot of students, they kind of have to just... That's fine. There's nothing wrong with just practicing talking to others.
I like how 2 days in a row, Soraya and I being behind you on stream and then talking about the problems with the education.
Yeah, I mean, it's great. It means I can concentrate. And there's like a nice education podcast going on in the background. It's not copyright.
Alright, here's some of the elementary standards for training. Understand the benefits of physical activity and risks of inactivity. Identify the relationship between movement and heartbeat. Describe components of fitness: agility, balance, coordination, power, reaction times. Describe the roles of carbs, fats, proteins, vitamins, minerals, water. Analyze a food journal to make a balanced food plan. Analyze nutrition labels.
Trigger the ship falling
Recognize
over.
the structure and function of musculoskeletal, circulatory, nervous, and respiratory systems. So these are K through 5. Of course, these concepts are going to take a while to grasp, and you review them. It's not like you cover it once when they're 5 and then never talking about it again.
But in theory, those are concepts they should have a full grasp of by the time they leave the 5th grade.
Yes.
Like that's
yes.
why it's curriculum is.
Yeah.
So that's the point.
Yeah.
Whether or not it's reasonable, I think is a different question. But
And you do have to review it. So later on,
exactly,
they take the same concepts and just expand on it. So middle school, explain connections between fitness, physical health, and mental health. Explain how respiratory, muscular, and skeletal systems interact during physical activity. Construct a personal workout. Identify major muscles used in physical activities.
Is every boss in this game Nightmare Fuel?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
We are in hell after all.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, I don't have the high school ones. Where the hell are these? What's the name of them?
Oops. I'm gonna die.
But the cool thing is there's a lot
Oops.
of other there are a lot of other
Snuck in
educational
how many
systems that have
bubble
fixed
gums?
some of these flaws we're talking about that like have all that make sure all students understand the basics and then give them more freedom.
Like it's a bit
I
wacky.
mean, is there a way to make a perfect education system?
No, but you can get better.
Right.
A lot of countries like Switzerland, Sweden, and Finland.
Oh shit.
Yeah, okay, there we go.
That
I
looks
got like
really cool.
I got like pushed out of doing that last time.
Did that involve that green orb that was up there?
No. I forgot there's these green orbs on this stage.
I don't know what they do.
They're just grapple points.
Oh.
There we go.
Some mobility.
Yeah. I don't know where I am. What's happening to me?
What is happening to you? Once you make it to 9th grade-ish, or somewhere around there, you pick up
Hopefully that's good enough.
Oh, just a lot of like countries in Europe. Yeah.
Dang it.
And the track determines like
Good.
what specialized classes are going to be offered.
That's
to
what
you.
I call damage.
Maybe you want to go to an art track where you learn more about like
My favorite CDs. Now
Different-
that's what I call damage.
maybe you want to explore.
Oh, it barista him! Sorry, go ahead.
No, you're good.
I squished the sword machine.
Maybe you want to go to a trade school, or maybe you want to go to a school that specializes in like more like research, more of an academic track. Because you want to like go to a university to do research. So yeah,
What? Where are you going?
one of the things that you have to consider about this system is that they work best in tighter populations because and good infrastructure, because what happens is, so you have your gen ed K through 8 system that makes sure you gets all the basics, and then they need to bus you to the school that you picked. So that means instead of one high school for your area, there's like four.
Different physical buildings. I assumed it would
Yeah.
just reorganize. They
Yeah.
high school into different wings.
I think some places probably do that. I mean, our schools already do that. We have trade schools. Our school had a trade school, and also had an academic like I had an art academic track and a science academic track.
Well,
Well, like the high
threatening
school
us? Wait, what is
Redhead-O-Rama
11 writing?
to is gigantic and big enough to do that.
Yeah.
It's huge.
Yeah. Most high schools do offer different tracks. It's just, it could be better.
Yeah.
It could be that all students like have a better access to the tracks. I think another factor to keep in mind
Well, I
is
forgot about
that
this.
it's hard to focus on your particular track if you're in poverty, and childhood poverty is very different. Like, it has a huge effect on our education, because if your school's already struggling to get everyone the basics, it's really hard to separate them out of high school for cool tracks that they can do. So, but it's gotten better and better and is continuing to improve. Career and technical education is the area that I'm talking about. In my opinion, all of high school should be CTE, but currently we have students take one CT, career and technical education. So, taking a culinary class, taking a construction class, taking a dental hygienist class.
Poking the bear culprit.
It's the technical term for trade school. For the industry.
Yes, and you can offer CTE inside high school. Yeah, you don't have to make it a whole
Oh no.
long thing. You can just have like individual classes that allow students to kind of dip their toes into different. So I think that some of the factors that make it so that schools are having trouble maybe shifting to like the European style of doing like secondary education is how do you bus the kids there, or how do you like offer all of that in one building when you're struggling to fund the basics?
What happened?
I don't know if you took a shit.
It played the. It played the sounds multiple times, like as though like HL2.exe was crashing. That was hilarious.
Alright, I need everyone to get down on the ground and clean up the peas that you spilled all over my classroom floor. Perfect. It was Coleridge's fault, but in lore I apparently don't know that.
I think you're underestimating how much of what happens in the classroom that teachers know about. They know about.
Like this, crawls like a baby. Because you're looking for attention, I turn away. Oh my god. Oh. There's a lot to like about our American education system, and a lot not to like. A lot not to like.
I didn't have a good time.
I'm sorry.
But I didn't choose to go back either, so.
Yeah. That's fair. I think the biggest gripes I have are there's certain higher level classes that probably should not be mandatory to get a high school diploma. And there's not enough focus on career and technical education.
Well, I don't know if my beefs with the education system are actually beefs with the education system or beefs with the specific high school I went to.
You know, I found that I was surprised to find out that Rachel also didn't like that high school very much. Like when she sees it, she shudders. I was only there for 2 years. So those 2 years were lovely. I had a good time.
But you're also a lot more active.
Yeah, Rachel was also academic-minded.
That's true. I get it.
She did have a toxic relationship with academics, I think. That perfectionist feeling where you feel like you have to get a good grade.
Well, I mean, like, I just was not into doing academics. I was smart enough and capable enough, but I just didn't want to.
And that particular high school also asks you to do a crap ton of work, and there's a huge focus on homework, and there still is, unfortunately. That school is unusual in encouraging teachers to offer a ton of homework, and that is not the direction the education system is heading in. The system is heading in no homework. You learn what you can within your class periods, and if you aren't able to cover it within that time, then there's just not time to cover it.
Well, like, I don't necessarily hate the idea of homework altogether.
Oh, I do.
I don't know.
I hate homework. I hate doing it.
I don't love it, but like, I don't know. There's an amount of homework that in my brain makes sense.
The style
and again, I'm not
requirement for that
trained as a teacher,
is so stupid.
So I don't really know.
Of course, you're the class clown, Wolf. I get to be more powerful than the little plebs I teach. My students are every bit as powerful as me. It's just that I have the authority.
I hate style. Ah.
Soraya has position power. Hey, that's like one of you.
He's not really a robot. He's just in a metal suit.
I also thought that he was a robot, but Alex explained that he is not.
Cry for mercy. My hands shall relish ending you here and now.
Oh, I love the filter on his voice.
Oh yeah.
I hated that I was forced to take trigonometry. I hated that class.
I don't know.
I loved band.
The thing that got me is that I was really pushed into a lot of AP classes.
That sucks.
Which I was not ready for even remotely.
So, in other words, your parents did control your education.
Oh, absolutely
experience.
they did. 1,000% they did.
Yeah.
I rebelled by never doing my homework and flunking out of a lot of classes in high school. Like, a lot of classes.
You think they would have gotten the message?
Well, their solution to getting that message was push even harder and maybe he'll die.
Right. No, my parents would barely look at our report cards. They would laugh and be like, "Oh, A's again. I see."
Yeah,
Just because we all were natural test takers, so like as long as we were taking passing, like paying attention in class, we were really lucky. Of course, once we got to university, it was much harder. But they always told us it was going to be much harder. So.
Well, see, that was the thing for me. I was engaged in class and I was really good at taking tests because I had pretty good memory, and if I absorb a piece of knowledge, I can pretty readily get to it. And I have there's no, like, stress about taking a test for me. especially if I've already been in class. But like, I would just never do homework, and that was like 87% of our grade in every class or whatever.
To be fair, I didn't really do much homework at home either. I did it during my lunch period, and I did it like on the bus ride home, and I did it like during my classes.
Oh, I just didn't do it ever. Was my issue.
even when I wasn't supposed to, even when like it was a history class and I was doing math homework, totally like I know how to prioritize.
You dashed through so hard the colors changed. Yeah, no, I didn't.
I was never locked in or out of school. That sounds awful. We have had lockdowns. You know, like if someone has a gun on campus. I hope you guys haven't had to deal with that in Europe.
I got locked into our high school 3 separate times.
Locked in?
Locked in.
You can't be locked in.
You can't be locked in. That's a fire hazard.
I was locked. So, the first time was because Eric, I don't know if you guys remember him at all. But he was one of my friends in high school. He and I were studying for AP Chemistry in my junior year because I was hopelessly behind in that class. I was destined to never catch up.
I never took chemistry, not even in college.
It was so bad. And I think people probably understand it, like as a subject. I think people have figured out chemistry at this point. I have not.
Me neither.
That's the only
I
time...
got to take astronomy instead.
That
chemistry was the only time
Redhead-O-Rama.
in a class that I felt stupid. Like, I felt actively stupid.
That's how I felt at the end of trig. I was like, I can't do this.
Yeah, like, even calculus, I knew I didn't super get it, but, like, at least I could, like, wrap my head around the concept, you know? Like, I wasn't super fast at it, and I knew I wasn't destined for a math career. But, like, chemistry, she would say things at the board, and I'd be like, I don't know what's happening to me. I don't know where I am. Yeah, oh man, I like, that was the only AP class I dropped. Because I got pushed into AP Chemistry, and,
Fuck all that.
well, I turned in my summer project, because that was also
Getting all the custom weapon colors. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I think that means I can't submit my time, but I don't care. What, sorry, did you have a question for me?
No.
Okay.
I didn't. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, how do you feel about summer projects?
They're BS, but also I don't think that summer break is a good idea. Like, I think that the school day should just be separated more. We should have 4-day weeks. Still the same number of days in the year, but 4-day weeks, and then instead of a 3-month-long summer break, it should just be dissipated throughout.
But where?
And then we can still have like a 3 to 4 week long summer break, but nothing like that.
Not 3 months.
Yeah.
It's not down here.
Yeah, and summer projects are BS.
Huh.
Not even the students in like AP classes do the summer projects. No one does this freaking summer projects until like the day before school starts.
Maybe you have to kill him first? I guess that wouldn't make any sense.
Why not a 5-day weekend? Yes, we've had 3-day weekend, but what about 5-day weekend?
Here's what we do. We should make every school
Oh my
boarding
god,
school
Coleridge.
do 3-day weeks, but have a same class 20 hours a day.
Coleridge, that's insane. 20 hours a day.
But only for 2 or 3 days a week.
When we talk about what we want every single person to learn at school, we're talking about what we value as a society. And that's complicated. And there's not one right answer. I think it's beautiful that there's not one right answer. And that parents and teachers and administrators and students are all going to have different ideas of what we should all learn.
It's in here, isn't it? Or, no? I have no idea.
The janitor came in an hour and a half later. That's still a long time later to be locked in. But no, you aren't allowed.
There.
You aren't allowed to have a building that is locked. Like you can't like exit through the doors because if there's a fire, you would just die.
That was one thing that really got me as a grown-up is
No.
how many fire hazards there are in the world that sometimes you're just inside of. Like I was saying, I've worked in a lot of kitchens, and most of them are death traps. Most of them for the cooks are just death traps. Like the one at Red Robin, for example, the cook line dead-ended at one of the sides, and there were a bunch of gas line-based appliances between there and the way out.
Yikes.
And so there were just moments in that kitchen where when one of them was the grill, like the big giant grill that had hamburgers on it for 18 hours a day.
But I get it. I think I still get it because it's just a
that thing
secret.
caught on fire all the time. And there were moments where I would just stand in that corner and be like, well, here's where it ends. Here we go.
Because there was nowhere for you to go?
Because the only option is for me to try to climb through the window. Yeah.
That's bullshit.
Or, like, I've stopped, dropped, and rolled a lot of times in my life. Or one time at Red Robin, also, there was a big enough grease fire. It was far enough back we couldn't even get it with a fire extinguisher. Because both of it, it was me and another cook on, and he was also as short as I am, and neither of us could reach over the thing to get to where the fire was with the fire extinguisher. So we couldn't put it out. And so there was so much smoke blowing, we couldn't see. We had to, army crawl off of the line.
I'm amazed that they managed to pass, inspections.
Yeah. Correct. It is amazing. We're pretty certain there was an amount of unlawful behavior happening in terms of crime.
That makes sense.
I
I can't think of another way that you would look at that setup and be like, yes, you can allow your employees to work here.
Well, and health inspections are different. Health inspections don't look at safety a lot of the time.
No.
I happen to know all three of the health inspectors for the state that we're in. And
true robot, thank you.
You know, that system is also completely fucked. But they're pretty thorough and pretty cool. But also, there's a lot of restaurants just in the world, and they're in charge of it. There's 3 of them in charge of an entire state.
That's a lot of restaurants.
A lot of restaurants, and they are running around they're traveling 200 days out of the year or something. It's wild. And 2 of them are Seattle-based. And it's just, it's crazy. Fire safety, I don't know how we got through that. I don't know.
You got locked in a shed by bullies? The teachers didn't know where I was and thought I bunked off?
Jesus.
Oh my god. I didn't know that happened in real life. I always thought that was a movie thing. We locked you in your locker or your shed. That's so fucked up.
I didn't get locked in something, but I did get punched in the face.
Oh my goodness. Who did you piss off?
Well, some of the other times I got punched, I pissed people off. But this one I didn't. The first time it happened, I don't actually think it was my fault. I don't know if you remember in the high school that we went to, but there were 4 entrances to the gym by the cafeteria.
I never went to the gym.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Rumble? Yeah, we should.
But no, so the big common area was also our cafeteria.
Yeah.
And there was one door to the gym that was sitting on the common area. And I remember my friend, actually Nathan, Streamus met him.
Oh yeah.
We had come from a class together, and it was one of those end of the day mandatory assemblies. And we were walking, and everybody was in a big stupid line to go to the other door on the other side of the gym, and we were looking at the one in the commons, and we were like, why not just use that door? And we walked to that door, and we opened it, and there were 2 seniors standing there, and they were like, seniors only through this door, and I was like, that's stupid. And Nathan was like, come on, let's go. And I was like, no, I'm gonna go through this door. It's a door. You can't restrict access to a door. That's not what we're doing here anymore. And I turned around, he hit me. And I was like, oh, I guess you can, actually.
Wow, I am astonished. I was pretty sheltered in high school. I only hung out with about the same, 30 people I had all of my classes with, except for my extracurriculars, band and drama and Japanese. But all of my other classes were the same people. I know. But once I went to Clark, sorry, I just boxed myself.
Ha! Not me this time!
No, it wasn't,
baby!
It wasn't John. It's just,
God,
I keep forgetting to say community college.
We have been talking about high school, and I haven't doxed any of us.
It's true! You haven't doxed any of us.
One time.
I was the one to dox me.
That was my New Year's resolution this year, and we are being successful.
Nice. You win.
Redhead-O-Rama is in session.
New Year's resolution has been accomplished.
Everybody get in here.
Put Sarai's full first, middle, and last name in there since she doxed herself
Here,
already.
I'll add myself.
Hold on, it doesn't work. because the bot's broken. Abort.
Alright, I put in my full name.
Later, gamers.
Put in your social security number, everything.
That's your Kahoot name.
It is my Kahoot name. Yeah, the nice thing about the problems with the education system is they're totally fixable. You know, like it's never gonna be perfect, but as long as we're trying to make it better and advocating for more CTE and advocating for smaller class sizes and advocating for less homework and
I have a question. Can you put in the United States education system into the Redhead-O-Rama?
Yeah. And your phone number and the three wacky numbers.
in the back of your credit card. Yeah. Yeah, and I'm sure like the high school we went to is so vastly
Viewers
different
can join with the
from
exclamation point play command. Yeah.
even the high school like students from this town have gone to versus the students that across the river went to versus the students that
Right.
in Texas go to. The South is legendarily bad for
Yes.
education, partially because of the way they treat teachers, and teachers are the
Can you
backbone
put
of
me
the
into
education.
Yeah.
Since I don't have my computer or my phone on.
You're just a
It's like a whole
And-
room away.
yeah. They're just unplugged from the world.
Yeah.
There's a choice.
I'm just really like conscious of the world around me, unlike
Yes,
some people.
unlike some people. Oh, I'm not really in, huh?
Um,
I'm not.
if
really
you have not
present.
played the Redhead-O-Rama before, all you got to do is type exclamation point play.
But the UK education system.
No, that'll be next Ultra Kill stream when we talk about that.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to watch some YouTube videos before I'm able to talk about the UK education system. I don't know much about it. I know that they have a big test
It's a totally automated
everyone
game where we all
takes
fight to the
at
death.
like 16,
Anything
right?
can happen. We gotta add ricochetts into the Redhead-O-Rumble at this point. That's what it's called when you hit the coin.
Oh, rickshots. That's cool. I like that name.
Yeah. Okay.
Kapow.
The Redhead-O-Rumble will be open for the next few seconds. If you haven't already, type exclamation point play in the chat. That's all that's required of you. Totally automated game. You don't need to know how to play. There are no stakes, unless of course you decide to bet some red coin, which you can see how many you have by typing red coin. Yes, exclamation point red coin. Okay, let's get it on. Let's get this party started. U.S. education system wields Mjolnir and crushes Coleridge and Johnny Mayonnaise.
No,
I feel
Sean.
that. I feel that.
Redhead-O-Rama becomes Santa, and Eleven and Sriracha become their helper elves. So true.
You know what? I got what I wanted.
Yeah, you
Santa,
got smushed
Redhead-O-Rama
by
were
the
the U.S.
education
education system and two elves.
The Americans beat us again.
11 takes Redhead-O-Rama to their big home in the sky, the North Pole. Chaos Control, U.S. education system goes back in time and kills Sriracha's grandfather.
No!
That's round
Betrayed
2
by
over.
the very thing she fights for.
I actually don't know if my grandfather has his high school diploma. I should ask.
Well, he sure doesn't anymore.
I think he does.
Dan.
I think he and Grandma both graduated from high
Okay,
school.
can Elf 11 beat the worthy U.S. education
They
system?
got married. My grandma was, I think, about 19.
Is it chance time or skill time? 11, you get to pick. Chance time or skill time? What's it gonna be? Chance time. U.S. education system was wrong! 11 beats them!
Yes,
and is the last
Ellie,
survivor.
Get him!
11 wins the Rumble!
11 has fixed it.
What are you up to, 11? Oh, you know. Helping out.
Oh my gosh.
Me too. Thanks for playing, later gamers.
That's what she does. She helps out.
What a saga that was.
It was. You beat the system. You did.
Just like in real life. Okay, first 3 and do not pick up any skulls. Okay, we're gonna do the do not pick up any skulls first. Where are the other secrets that I missed?
How was your day, Ryan?
Really good.
Good.
Yeah, I had a really good health lesson. It was nice. Students did very well. I was very impressed by them.
We tested out red, blue pirates and paper since
Red, blue
Red just got the cards.
pirates.
Mhm.
Oh, nice. I should play Alicia versus the red, blue pirates.
Yeah,
Wrong way.
went really well.
Yeah.
Nice.
I did snack it a little bit with legends. That's bullshit for tech. Not gonna lie, but the deck is super.
Oh,
I like new pirates.
New. And when they print the new pirate commander.
Mm-hmm. When we finally go back to Ixalan.
That's
We're gonna
right.
give you a 5-color pirate commander next one. It'll be like.
Like a pirate Tazri.
Or like Grand Admiral Beckett Brass or something.
if it's another Beckett
like a
Brass.
Commodore Beckett Brass.
Yeah. Oh my god, I'm gonna be so happy. Does that mean Texas wins against the US and becomes independent from the US education system? Oh no.
No, I think you're just gonna get a Lifetime movie about you and how you beat the education system. Called like Fighting for Knowledge. One student's story about their struggle against the system. Starring Kay Panaday.
Texas can have all the independence it wants. It already has an independent power
Yep.
system, and that's working out really well for the
Yep.
people living there. Yeah.
Yeah, Texas can go. We're fine.
Texas can
Actually, most of the education system is in states' hands. It's just that if they don't adopt the Common Core standards, the federal government won't give them certain funding. So that's how the federal government strong-armed the highway system into like making the federal minimum age for drinking 21. Is they said, hey, we're not going to fund your highway if you don't do that. States were like, fine.
Here's another question about education. Remember a couple of years ago when everybody was mad about Common Core?
Yes.
What were they upset about?
Oh, I know what this next one is.
In my opinion, it's just upset in the same way that you're going to be upset about any like big, long list of standards that's for the whole nation. Like,
Okay.
I mean, it's obviously not perfect. Most of the standards are actually really helpful. The Common Core standards are only for math and only for reading. And when I say reading, I mean reading and writing and communication. And when I say math, I mean like, here, I'll read you some. Because I did a lot of reading standards when I was in school.
The thing I remember hearing about, and this is all second, third hand, like, just hearing people be upset about it on the internet, is math. When people are like, how do they change math?
Oh, sure, I can help you
Oh
with
yeah, I
that.
mean they made a joke about that in The Incredibles.
Yeah,
Oh,
right.
yeah.
Math is math.
And you know what's funny is they've been making that joke every 20 years for the past
Whenever they change the standard.
200
Mhm.
years.
Gotcha,
It's
yeah, okay.
it's just there are lots of ways to think computationally, but there's been a lot more focus about number sense.
I can remember the secret
Not
of
like
numbering, yeah.
So remember when you learned how to add 3-digit numbers when you were in elementary school? And you line them up and you add the first row and then you add the second row. Okay. They
So
don't.
I add 3-digit numbers.
Me too. That's not the first way Miriam does it though. Miriam can solve that in her head.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, because they teach kids strategies for mental math more, and they teach students to kind of understand their way around numbers better.
I got the one that was
And
in
now,
the lava.
I want to be clear. They still do teach the algorithm. But before they reach the algorithm, they'll teach them other ways.
There's gonna be another one in this room.
And a lot of the math questions are no longer just pages of addition numbers. There still are those, but they're also like short
here
essay
just
questions
so.
that force you to think. They're like little riddles. You know, it's far more likely that your third grader could come home with the assignment they did that's just adding, 1-digit numbers, and then also a page in which like they're thinking about like real life issues. Some of them might be addition, some of them might be just like thinking about the world using numbers. America and 2 other countries still use the imperial system. Yeah, that's not going away anytime soon. I've kind of just accepted it.
It's one of those similar problems as like abolishing the penny.
Yeah.
Where like it should happen because it would be better, but it's not at the highest list part.
The main difference is that the penny actually is kind of abolishing itself, but the imperial system
That's not going anywhere.
is not going anywhere because it's so ingrained into the way we think. I think in feet. I think in quartz. I think in miles. I never touch coins.
If I went
Never
to
touch
work
coins.
And I told one of my line cooks to get me a liter of something, they would look at me like I am a moron. If they would not understand
I
what
don't
that
even
is.
know what the relationship between a liter and a quart is. I think it's 2 liters is about the same as a gallon? No, that's not right.
No, that's not right.
How many liters is the same as a gallon? Alright.
Oh, there's a secret in here, isn't there?
I think a liter is less
Where
than
is
a
it?
gallon.
It's like
Okay,
I think it's pretty close. Though.
It's 4 liters are a gallon.
What?
3.7 liters is a gallon.
it's like in here in the water or
Yeah. Because I was thinking of a 2 liter. And I'm like, wait, that's
Oh, those are 2 liters.
2 liter bottle.
In my
is-
brain, that's 1 liter for some reason.
A 2 liter bottle is about half a gallon. Yeah.
A 2 liter bottle is about half a gallon?
2 liters in gallons. 2 liters is about 0.52 of a gallon.
Really?
There's only one secret on the red side. There's not a
So
secret
weird.
here.
Hey, I thought it was 2 liters was a gallon, so I was
thought it
already
much
off.
more, Yeah.
I was already
Wow.
off.
Yeah, no, I don't think in metric at all.
I only have 2 feet.
We
Wait,
say 6 feet instead of 6.
I got
7
this one
feet.
right. Yeah, it's number 4.
When are Miri and I going to the mall to dress for the wedding? What wedding are you attending, 11? I don't know if she's being if she's joking or if she's actually attending a wedding. Yeah, but another thing about the Common Core standards is that because they really prioritize higher level thinking and high standards, personally, I think that the standards are pretty okay for about half of the population of kids, but for a lot of kids that are just struggling in general, whether it's because of poverty or home life or
Oh
just
my God.
they're missing
I have
school,
no idea.
you know, for various reasons, or just they're a little bit of a slower learner. The Common Core standards can be pretty hard to meet, and that's why in a lot of cities, most kids aren't meeting the Common Core
You're right.
standards.
This
But
is the one I was thinking
I don't
of.
think
Thank
that's
you.
a failure of the children.
Oh my God.
Your cousin's getting married later this
My,
year.
metal band, the failure,
The
of the
failure
children.
of the children. But I actually do like
Oh, and
the
then I just
Common
have
Core
to
standards.
Actually, style.
Although I don't necessarily agree that all of them should be required to, like the high school ones
Do
should
you
be
think
required
it'd
to
be more
graduate.
reasonable to require some number of them rather than all of them? Or just change the how how they work?
The big thing is the Common Core standards are attached to state tests. Personally, I would abolish state testing.
Why do state tests exist?
To see how schools are doing.
Is there any other way to get that knowledge?
Yes.
God.
Okay.
Just look at how the
Violent and educational. No, violent was not supposed to be an adjective. That's the name of the difficulty.
And it makes me really upset when schools feel the need to like really make sure their test scores look good or make their graduation rates look good. Although graduation rates are a whole other thing because so much of a student's
let's
life
screw
is
that up.
dependent on the fact that they have a high school diploma or GED, then there's a lot of teachers that are willing to fudge that because the requirements to getting a high school diploma are a little silly
Well, I think
and arbitrary.
overall it's fair to say most teachers care about students coming out of school.
I needed to
think
parry
people
that.
Tend to become
God,
teachers
I-
because they-
Violent and educational.
Too late. Oh, you didn't have to actually fix it. Okay.
The movement in this game seems really smooth.
Yeah,
It looks
it's
really nice.
Super cool.
I found it easier to platform in this game than in Doom.
It definitely looks a lot like Doom. Now that I'm really looking at it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A lot of it is very similar.
Yeah. Very Dune inspired. That's pretty cool.
One of the songs in the game for a desert level is called Dune Eternal.
Nice.
Yeah, what are you allowed to do? Because, like, Doom Eternal is a video game. Obviously, they can't make a game and call it Doom Eternal. That's a violation of copyright. Or trademark?
It's called Dune Eternal. Because it's in a sand
If
level.
they had called it Doom Eternal, could they have gotten in trouble?
Probably.
I mean, it depends. Like, getting in trouble and them doing something about it are different. Because there's also the realm of tribute.
It does feel like a Friday. You know why? It is a Friday for me. I have a 3-day weekend.
What?
I actually am not done working because I haven't emailed the high school teachers and the middle school teachers their grades, so I do have to wake up early and do that. But after that, 3-day weekend.
Why do you?
Grading day tomorrow.
Oh, nice.
But we can do it from home.
Very cool.
Yeah. I don't have anything to grade. I just have to look at their participation for the semester and send that to teachers. I think I just have to do it for high school.
I had a surprise day off today myself.
Oh, nice.
The water still isn't fixed at work.
Oh, that sucks.
And they're supposed to fix it tomorrow. And we're going to open for dinner tomorrow. Not for lunch.
Maybe I can do
If
this
the water is
tonight.
fixed.
Alright, let me go send the teachers their grades.
Yeah, I think so, Coleridge.
Alright. You know what's funny is, I'm not gonna say his last name on stream, but I call the high school teacher in room 3 Mr. G, because that's how he goes by. That it took me like a full 30 seconds to remember his real name, because I only call him Mr. G.
Why don't you ever call me Mr. G?
You've never asked.
Okay.
Alright, here we go. There we go.
Oh my god. Oh wait, what am I doing? I'm like, why is this so hard? Why
is this so hard?
It's because I'm not supposed to be doing this. I'm just supposed to hit these 3 things and go.
Alright, half of my job done. On to the next one.
The next half of your job.
And you called me tonight. This is 11. Oh no, I'm dead. No, I'm not. I forgot. Hold on. Maybe I can still do it. I forgot. There we go. Okay. Now I need 2 secrets. That was, I forgot it wasn't gonna give me the electric railgun there. Okay.
Alright, I'm done. Now I'm on vacation.
Where is the secret? It's in this window. Okay.
There's a live webinar for girl drama, February 8th, 7 to 8 p.m. Friendships and social dynamics can be complicated. As a parent, it can be difficult to know what to say and do to support your child through the ups and downs. We'll explore the typical ways that parents support their daughters and the unintended consequences. Then we'll talk about what she really needs. LOVE. And it doesn't tell you what the acronym stands for. I love it. Oh, it sounds
Is that what
great.
Alien does?
Yeah.
Girl drama. Oh, she looks.
She does. Well,
It's for dads, right?
it's for all parents.
Parents who are Gus who just do not know what's happening.
Oh, okay, I just got this notification. There has been
Welcome to
an ongoing
vacation.
TikTok challenge among teens across the country.
Uh-oh.
This challenge involves the use of splat R guns, also known as Orbeez guns. The Orbeez challenge
Oh, I
involves
didn't P-rank
shooting
it.
people
Oops.
with Orbeez pellets.
Yeah.
And so to water, the pellets expand in size. Teens also freeze the pellets to make a stronger impact. While it might seem like a relatively harmless thing, bringing these guns to school is a violation of district policy and may result in expulsion or criminal charges. Thank you for ensuring the safety of your students and staff members. Alright, you guys are all getting a stern talking to.
See, like, I get similar emails because, like, 5th graders and line cooks have about the same level of humor, and so like, we have, like, people have been shot with the Orbeez things in the last week. Like,
Oh my
that's a real
gosh.
thing that has happened.
Oh my gosh.
And it's very funny.
Okay. Are you kidding me? What was happening?
So I think everyone has someone like this in their workplace, but our school secretary is in charge of...
I like punched him and it didn't punch him. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Oh yeah, yeah. Managing all the materials. So I'm like getting my worksheet from the printer, and another Kara is in there, and she's like, "Do you know what the baby wipes are?" And I'm like, "Sorry, no." And she's like, "Oh no." And I'm like, "What?" She's like, "That means I have to ask Michelle." And I'm like, "Yeah."
Girl drama.
Girl drama.
Is she just, like, scared?
No, well, yes, but she's lovely.
Well, yes, but
I mean, she gets sick of people's bullshit.
shoot, I missed one of them.
She just gets tired. One thing that happened recently is they stopped getting more ice packs, and they stopped giving ice packs to everyone because they wanted us to stop handing it out for like small things, which I totally get. But also, man, it's so convenient that when a student like falls and bumps their elbow to be like, "Oh, do you want an ice pack?" Even though they're not injured and they don't need one, but it can help them feel better.
But it also does seem like you, of all of the classrooms in the building, probably need them more than anybody
I
else.
would rather buy my own ice packs than try to argue with Michelle about that. So, not going to happen.
I will pay you. I will pay money to not have to talk to you.
When I came up, I'm like, "Oh, hey, do we have any more ice packs?" She's, or I didn't do this, but my para did.
I would never.
Well, mainly because my para just had some time to do it. But she told them that for every ice pack we issue, we have to write an accident report. So that's how to de-incentivize.
Write you with paperwork.
Yeah, especially because you have to call home for every accident report.
Wow.
And we only really call home for when kids actually get injured, or if they're under the age of like 12, you know? Because like the elementary students, we write accident reports for them just tripping and falling, which sucks. But elementary school parents care more about that kind of stuff. Once they get any older than that, I mean, did I tell you that my brother freaking was washing a knife in his cooking class and like sliced his thumb,
Nice.
as you do. They didn't bother calling my parents.
Build character.
Yeah, because I mean, you just sliced his thumb. If he had needed stitches, they would have called. But they didn't even write an accident report for that. I mean, I would have still written an accident report if one of my students sliced their thumb open.
I would have written. an
Mostly
action
because I
report.
would be scared of the consequences if I didn't. They're there to cover our butts, to make sure that, like, if the parents angrily call and like, "Oh, my child,"
My child.
but my
My
brother came home and
baby!
my mom took a look at that, like, that's something my son would do. Recently had his teeth knocked out playing fencing with his cousins.
Wait, did I? I didn't have.
Yeah, see, I have a Red Robin story
I didn't have
to
to
add
rank
to
on
this.
this, did I?
Nice.
There was a period of about 3 months where we got told by corporate that whenever we gave, whenever we opened the first aid thing in the office, we had to file an incident report.
Every time you got a Band-Aid?
Every time we got anything out of the first aid kit, anytime it was burn cream, a Band-Aid, gauze, anything.
Yep.
Were people misusing it?
We were just having a lot of injuries.
Huh. Okay.
It wasn't reasonable. Like, I want to make that extremely clear. It was really stupid. We were all upset about it. Here's the thing, though.
Oh my god, 11.
We actually also kept a bunch of, like, it was a really big, it was like a full cabinet that we had our first aid in.
Okay.
And we were like, well, we don't have it in a thing, we have it in a cabinet. Like, we don't care. And so every time we had to get AA batteries, we had to fill out an incident report.
I love it.
Which happened all the time because our walkies used AA's and they used power so fast.
Oh, you guys used batteries. Ours charge. Ours plug in.
Yeah, we had those towards the end of my time there, but the ones that really worked really well were the battery ones, even though they drained battery really fast. They were the ones that didn't, like, randomly disconnect.
Oh my.
They had the better clippies on them. The ones, the chargy ones that we had didn't have really very good clips, so they would fall off of you really easily. And that was frustrating. But yeah, no, I think I alone filed like 35 incident reports in a period of a week.
Nice.
Because of batteries.
Most of the accident reports that get filed happen in PE or at recess, because that's where the students are most likely to injure themselves. And most of the time, students are fine. But this week we did have a student his shirt caught on the handle and he wrenched his arm.
Ooh, I thought you were going to say caught on fire.
No.
I was like, what were you doing?
Well, yeah, that'd be pretty impressive if you managed to light a fire that way. I was so worried he seriously sprained it, like, because it happened so suddenly and quickly. But he was fine. He got
stretchy.
Yeah, I was impressed. This kid told me later about how he was in an accident. I can't remember which kind of accident. And has short-term memory loss.
Jeez, like forever?
Forever. Yes.
Oh.
It's gotten better, but it might not ever go away for him.
Wow. So, meanwhile, Saraya just has actual Dory in her school.
He's able to remember most stuff. But I think it does kind of stress him out because he like lost memories.
Yeah, it stressed me out.
Yeah, and so I think he definitely worries about whether he's remembering everything. Especially with his like relationships with the other people in his classroom.
Well, above there, that's the
Those are some of the most tragic disabilities, are students that come to us with a traumatic brain injury of some sort. Like, how the hell were they going to control for that, you know? Those are really sad. They're really rare. This is only the second student I know that their behavior disorders are a result of a traumatic brain injury. I will need to look at his, like, actual, like, paperwork. But I think he said he got back most of the memories that he lost at the time of the accident, but he still has some short-term memories. Aphasia's like the day-to-day, right? Like you have trouble storing.
Yeah, well, like aphasia
memory.
it's harder to make new memories, but also it means
It's harder for him to make new memories.
Well, it also means that you can usually be reminded of the memories that you've lost. Like sometimes seeing pictures of things can spark memories, but they don't like stay.
He doesn't have it severe enough that he can't form memories. Thank God, he can still do that. I'll need to read his write-up to figure out like which specific things. Maybe there's specific things that have more trouble remembering memories or how often it happens. Get him!
Oh.
I should probably not say it like this, but I've never injured myself at work. I'm like crossing my fingers.
Really? You've never injured yourself at any of your jobs? You never cut yourself at Safeway or anything?
No, I always wore my cut glove. Yeah. Well, I was chopping a crap ton of watermelon and pineapple. So like I was
I just cut myself. that was what I did.
Well, it's also acidic and slimy, and like you're cutting like so many. There's no reason not to wear your cut glove because like you might as well. It's also 40 degrees.
That's true. You also weren't doing
any
other activities than cutting.
No, I'm just cutting fruit. So I would wear 2 cut gloves as my gloves because it's freaking freezing, and like I've got 2 pairs of pants on and like a jacket over that. It's not too bad once you're wearing a lot of things. But yeah, no one bothers you because no one comes in there.
Because why would they?
Yeah.
It's cold now. Fuck that.
Yeah. It wasn't 40 inside the cut room. It was like 60 inside the cut room, 40 inside the cooler.
Still though.
Yeah.
I remember one of my first really, really bad cuts when I learned how to like get cut and deal with it was when I was shucking oysters.
Oh my gosh.
We had like 10 bags of oysters we had to shuck, and by we I mean this guy.
Just the game taking its time.
And I don't know if you've shucked an oyster in your life.
Nope, not once.
Like,
not
you have to
not
pry
once.
the shell open, and then you have like a flexible knife to pull, like to kind of scrape the oyster out of it.
Okay.
And so it's kind of like I don't know. It's like any repetitive task. You kind of get into a rhythm, but the shells are really hard and really there's no way that they break off without being sharp. And so I remember so you gotta kind of put the knife in and twist it, and it pops off like a kind of like a pistachio shell, kind of. You know, you gotta put some in and kind of pull it off, right?
Okay.
And then you scrape it out, and so you get going really fast, and I just on one of them the oyster was a little smaller than I was used to, and I fully missed it, and I cut the fronts of all these fingers here.
That's awful.
Cut into them.
That's really awful.
And I was like freaked out, and I went to my chef, and I was like, "What do I do?" And he said, "Get a Band-Aid. Get a Band-Aid, put a glove over it, keep going." Like, that's what you do.
Wait, so which one is after this?
The sad thing is my students come in with injuries from home a lot. Like one of our students slammed his hand in a car door, and I don't know what happened before this. Maybe it was purely an accident, you know?
In a car door?
I'm sure the teacher looked at it and then questioned about his story.
Yeah.
But I don't bring up the injuries, like what happened usually, unless the student's already wanting to talk about it. I'll just say, "Oh, is your thumb okay? Can you move it?" Like, as in, can you play baseball? Because we're playing baseball today. Can your thumb move? But I don't usually ask students the story so that, you know, if it was abuse, then like, you know, their teachers and their parents already saw it. They already know it's there. Like, they don't need to tell me what happened again, especially if it's traumatic.
Right, you're not trying to bring up trauma in the middle of class.
So we'll have students come in with broken arms. Another student came in with a bandage all over his arm. You know what he asked me? This is a student that is all bravado and like, when he cries, he'll first scream because crying, like he's scared to cry in front of people.
Oh, funny.
And so, yeah. He's gotten a little better though. I think I heard that he cried in front of his teacher, which is good. I know, it's better than screaming and hitting people, which is what he currently does.
Hey, that's so fascinating to me, the way that his brain is like, it's better to scream than it is to cry. Like, just like, the way that logically that doesn't make sense to us because we're relatively well-adjusted grown-ups, but to him there is no other way, you know?
Yeah. He's repeated a lot of toxic masculinity stuff that his dad has said. But he's standing there. He's got his bandaged arm on the other side. And he's like, I want to play basketball. I want to play basketball. Like, are you sure? Like, is that going to hurt you? And he's like, I'll just play with my other hand. I'm like, okay. And then he's like, my sleeve. I'm like, oh, yeah, what do you need about your sleeve? And he's like, you know, can I pull it down? I'm like, what do you mean? He was trying to ask me to do it, but wasn't sure how. And so he just kind of is looking at it, and I'm like, oh, you want your sleeve down. But he couldn't move his other arm to pull it down. Yeah. So I went over and like pulled it down for him. Something I've never really been able to do for him because he's like, so like, I don't know, full of bravado, but
do you ever
it was really wholesome.
Make an executive decision and say, yeah, you can't play Like if you're legitimately concerned that they're gonna hurt themselves further, or is it not worth making
If it had,
yourself
so I have a high school student that he does a lot of flopping around and a lot of like running into the wall. He almost gave himself a concussion a couple weeks ago just because he ran into the wall so hard while he was playing the game. To be fair, he was playing the game while he ran into the wall so hard that his hair stuck to the wall. It was kind of amusing, if not for the fact that I had a student who was probably concussed. But oh, not me. I keep saying these things. I'm bringing the wrath of someone on me. Something is gonna smite me for saying these things. All the bad karma. Anyway, I wouldn't permit him to do it if he came in a cast because I wouldn't trust him to be single. This student, I trusted to do it because he's so sensitive to pain that if he was in a lot of pain, he would stop for me.
But like you're comfortable making the call if you feel like
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I don't think I've had to do that before. Make an injured student not play. Now, most of the time, as you can probably guess, students will tell you they're sick and then sit on their phone on the side. Which is whatever, you know? I'm not gonna force you to play. I will see, like, yeah. Oh
There
my
we go.
gosh. That's so funny. What are you doing to Gabe?
Oh
Nice.
yeah. We needed to drop him in a pit for that.
Oh, okay.
May your L's be many and your bitches few.
Oh my gosh. How am I not surprised that's something the voice actor has actually said. We do a little gay bullying, it is required.
Yeah, it's required. I had to do it.
Required gay bullying.
Now we're just gonna surf.
It's amazing how both very fragile the human body is, but also resilient. And it can be very unpredictable when like falling the wrong way can just like permanently mess up a person's back versus like a person can get like in Truman's case where he got his like teeth knocked out and they were able to just put him back in.
Yep.
And glue him back in and now it's fine. Like,
you know,
it's
there's
so
people who
weird.
fall down and just actually die.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
then there's people who fall off of buildings and just like
And they're
right,
fine.
and they just get up. Like
It's so weird
Yeah.
and unpredictable. And that's why it freaks me out because I don't know how my body's going to respond to it. I would know I've bullied him a lot. Yes, Gabriel is very fun to bully. 11. We're not gonna bully you. No matter how much you want it.
Heyo.
I sometimes unintentionally.
It's true.
Oh!
We have to make our students not tease
That's
each other
always hype.
because they can't handle it. Because
Right.
if they start being like, you're trash, they will start fighting.
Yeah.
So I just have to be like, we don't do trash talk. And they're like, but we do trash talk. Cool, do trash talk at home. Do trash talk on your own basketball court. But if you do it in here, someone's gonna get in a fist fight.
You do it on my court,
Yeah, I'm kicking you off.
I'm gonna kick your ass.
Yeah. I said BS the other day, and the student's like, oh, you swore. And I was like, oh, did I? I didn't realize saying BS was swear.
Just implied swearing.
Like get real close.
Oh, Jesus.
That's awful. It was a high school student, too. I'm like, surely your teachers already say BS. Actually, their teacher has a swear jar, and that when she accidentally swears in front of our students, they get to add to the swear jar. It's a swear jar and a mistake jar. So also they can add to it if they catch spelling errors or if they catch.
Oh, man.
Add to it.
Oh, once it's full, they get a party, like a little. Like she buys pizza or something. They get one every like 3 months if they're paying attention. The more they.
Does she intentionally slip
Yes.
a couple in to make sure?
Oh yeah.
Well,
At least someone notices me. Notices you. Bullies you.
yeah, that's one of my personality traits that I'm not always super proud of. But I tend to unintentionally bully those folks to me because I'm not like on it. I get a
You've
little-
been better at it though.
I have been better,
You have.
but I do get a little mean.
Yeah. Everyone has their own like extremes. You know? Like there's where you are when you're in like a chill mindset, and then all of your quirks and the way that you talk and all of that is nice and endearing and like, and then when I'm grumpy, I am annoying as hell. But we're all annoying in our own way.
We all have bad sides.
Oh yeah.
But it's a matter of like, nothing about your bad side is actually problematic. Some people in their bad side will do very problematic stuff.
Right.
Well, I think the key to that is self-awareness, right?
Yeah.
Is knowing that I'm not the best version of myself and being able to sort of step back and go be in a different space.
Yeah, that's definitely the trick is like, oh, like I am tired and hungry. I should not talk to my spouse right now, or I
should
could
resolve these issues.
I
before
could
go
kill
back.
him, and that would be unfortunate. Because then the stream would be very mad at me.
It'd be one hell of a stream.
So I accidentally killed the streamer because I was hangry.
We would certainly get on like live stream fails. That'd be really good for the channel.
It wouldn't be good if you were dead!
Well, no, you'd be honor bound to continue the stream.
And the stream would be banned.
Well, not if they like don't see the actual murder. If you just murder her off screen, I think it'd be fine.
If
probably.
you just murder him off stream, you'll be fine. I'll remember that.
Yeah. And then you'll probably get an episode of Snapped too.
Nice.
Snapped is a stupid show that I adore.
Is it about real crimes?
Yeah, it's about real crime. Like it's mostly about wives murdering their husbands. And they
Did I miss
it is like it is, and it's just and it's like they
He
draw
had
them
it
down to like
coming.
45
He
minutes.
had it coming.
It really is that, and it's like it's always these really problematic couples that are just like they were together since they were 14 and
Oh,
they
no.
cheated on each other for 10 years and the wife hired her stepbrother's best friend who is an amateur hitman. Like,
An amateur hitman. That's
Like-
not a thing.
like it was that kind. It's always that kind of stuff.
Oh,
or
shit.
like, yeah, the police ended up implicating her because they looked at her computer, not like looked in it, like looked at her desktop and saw like how to poison my husband in the Google search bar. Like,
Yeah.
Implied murder.
it just
A fun
like,
reality show of murder. Go put the plant back up, 11.
yeah, Snapped is a very good show.
That was so really fun.
Oh shit!
I know it's terrible because these are real people.
Yeah, well, like, there are true crimes and they are actual dead people, but also, and then they have the testimonials, and the best part of that show is the reenactments.
Of course it
They don't
is.
have like a reenactment of the actual murder, but they have like they'll do like the picture washes, right? Of like here's what the president, here's the establishing shot of their house, and then they'll do like a shaky cam
Man, I'm so
blurry
bad. What the
slow-mo
fuck?
footage of figures walking in a house that looks like theirs to simulate like things are happening. It's very weird and very stupid,
That does.
4-3 moment.
and you gotta love it.
Well, in these scenarios, no one was having a fun time in a relationship, so
No, and like
maybe they're both that.
Wow, and see, that's how that can go sometimes.
no, one of them is better off.
Oh no, it's the horror monster.
Yeah, because
No,
they
it's
successfully
actually not.
killed their spouse.
Right, that's what I mean.
Guess what?
Thank goodness.
Guess what? Just kidding.
Just kidding.
Hey, it's real dark here.
Yeah. I'm supposed to have picked up a torch, but the challenge is to not pick up the torch. There it is.
Just kidding.
Are you just using bullets to light up your way?
Yeah.
Hey, why not?
Muzzle flashes.
Why
Oh,
not?
can I just leave? Yeah, I can just leave.
Peep
Ow.
the horror, says Robot.
Peep. Peep the horror. Oh. What do I do about that? Oh, I know what I do about that. Whoops.
That was
He
a
will
good
never
laugh.
be ballin'.
Ballin'? I wish I was a little bit baller. I wish I was a baller.
Where the heck am I? Oh, here I am.
I wish I was a 6-foot robot mauler.
There we go.
I would love to write an ultra kill rap
Oh my
for
God.
the actor to rap in that
For
voice.
Gianni to rap?
Can you say I wish I was a baller in Gianni's voice?
I can't do Gianni's voice. You kidding
Yeah,
me?
you've done it before.
I mean, I think I know what you're doing for your vacation now.
What's happening? Get me in there. Oh my god.
See, Robot thinks it's a good idea.
you want the Gabriel voice saying
Yes.
Machine, I wish I was a baller. I wish I was taller. I don't, what else does he say? I don't know the rest of the words to that.
Well, a lot of it is slang I don't understand. I know that he wants a girl and that he would call her.
Yeah. If I had a heavenly father, I would call her.
Oh my god. You see, Violet understands. Do the funny voice, streamer.
How dare you?
Oh my god. Run it back in one take.
Yeah, I missed. Okay, I didn't miss.
Proverbs. One who walks with wise man grows wise, but a companion of fools suffers harm. Yeah, we are the companion of fools. We have no shame.
Please tell me it saved that, by the way. Yes, it did. Okay. What do we gotta do? No water. And the first secret? What is the... Oh, I know what the first secret is. Oops. Yeah?
It's already 7. We're gonna work today.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, my run isn't done.
How much more do you have?
Just a little bit, actually.
Look at all
couple more
those
levels.
Pepsi men, says Bylan. Look at all those Pepsi men.
Epsiman. It's like right... No, it's not here. It's in the big long hallway. It's in this. It's right here, exactly where you'd put a secret if you were a level designer.
Whee!
Is that your way of like manifesting the secret to be wherever you are?
Yeah. Okay. No water. Cannot touch water.
I was just thinking.
What were you thinking?
So, students meet a lot of staff, and sometimes they call me by the other staff's name because they're more used to their other staff and just like, you know, it's easy to confuse us. And I'm realizing there's a lot of women in their 20s about the same height and build and look as me. Because we're average.
Oh my
Because
god,
I am the average
immediately.
like height and build like for my age group. So it makes sense that the other
If they
women
like
my
you.
age that work with me look the same as me. And so our students just all assume we're all the same person.
But I mean, also in this geographical area, you fit a very high demographic here too.
Yes, I do.
In your appearance.
I do, yeah. Nope, you can have me in blonde and me in brunette, and that's all of the female staff at our school.
I don't know, I went
some are
to-
thinner, some are a little curvier, some have longer hair, some have shorter hair.
I was gonna say, I went to like a brunch with you and some of your coworkers, and you've got a lot of like
Okay, true.
Like,
you
alt
did
coworkers.
You did meet those staff members. Those are 2 of our youngest female staff. They're cool. Oh yeah, and my dear Lisa you met as well. She is a small lady. Okay, you met 3 of the smallest women that work with me. Those are the smallest ladies.
Yeah, I was keeping a size catalog.
3 of the smallest women.
Yes.
3 of the smallest.
They're wonderful, strong, tiny women.
Some might say little. get it? Like the book, like the novel.
That book was weird.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't like it. I think it wasn't written for me though.
I'm okay.
I don't like that. I don't like Anne of Green Gables. I don't like Little House on the Prairie. I don't like that. Maybe it's because of the blatant sexism of the time makes me uncomfortable.
Pain.
Very well could be, yeah.
God damn.
Oh, I just now saw Byland's comment.
What is it?
Oh, you already read it. Level designers are time travelers that put in secrets where you look for them if they like you.
A little bit like that, yeah.
And I want to be clear, 11. Like, short women, awesome. Tall women, awesome. Average women, also awesome. And we do have, no. Oh, psychopaths.
Yes,
Don't give me that PR talk. I can't reach the shelves. Hey, that's
whoever's Secretary of Education lady we don't like.
It does suck to not.
Boss.
Oh my
Maybe?
god,
Yeah.
yeah, she's awful. That's not an awesome.
Yeah, I don't know a lot about education, but you know a fair bit about knowledge.
He ballined me.
What?
Do you wish you were a baller?
He will never be ballin', but he was.
You are dead, it says. I'm not saying it's fun to be short, but I'm saying that short people are cool. Sam also hates being short,
Yeah,
but she's badass.
I'm not a woman, but I am short.
She-
I mean, you've heard my gripes about being short before. I
she-
definitely made it clear that I'm not happy about it.
That is fair.
Okay.
It's not fair. Doesn't feel fair.
Well, you also have the added difficulty of just like, by no fault of your own, your arm span isn't super
Yep,
long.
I have little arms, and I'm also fat.
I like
So
that you
there's a lot of
specified, like...
distance.
There's a lot of distance.
Like there's a physical barrier between me and anything I'm trying to reach.
You will find me in a Lunchable next to a ham, because you're fun size. Little arm John, cute.
I do have little arms. I very much am a T-Rex a lot of the time.
Do you have a T-Rex shirt?
No?
I have a student that likes to pretend to be a dinosaur. She asked if she could put on a play for me during recess the other day.
I mean, that's supporting the local.
And then she started performing, and she started just kind of making dinosaur noises. I'm like, oh, is this in dinosaur? Or like, do they speak English? She's like, no, they do speak English. And so she continued. And then they did start talking. I'm like, okay, wait, how do I tell which dinosaur you are at the time? Are you gonna like move up and down? And she's like, oh, I'll turn. And then she started turning back and forth. So I was giving her notes throughout the play.
Yeah, I love that you were, like, keeping her honest on it.
Were these questions she hadn't considered before she began, and you were bringing them to light for her?
I got the feeling that this particular student really, she's obsessed with dinosaurs. And
Listen, dinosaurs are awesome.
dinosaurs are awesome. And I bet she's put on these plays a lot for the people in her room that ever have a free minute to watch. So I wanted to, like, give her moment, but also give her some, like, constructive feedback.
I am a patron of the arts.
I am a patron of the arts. Sriracha teaching her students how to game master.
I would have paid good money to watch that interaction. Be like, how do I know which dinosaur is which? That's actually something my mother used to do. I think she
Yeah.
probably still would if she interacted with kids a lot.
Yeah.
But like that, when my brother used to do stuff like that, it's like have little skits that he would do by himself, unprompted, fully improvised. I
That's
think.
wonderful. That's so delightful.
And my mom would just like ruthlessly criticize them.
Oh my god. My
She was just proving that she was paying attention, that's all.
My sisters and I love to put together skits.
Good mom.
But since there were so many of us, we did have to write scripts out beforehand.
Well, all of you are also erotic.
That is the correct term. I mean, this is the personality trait.
Yeah.
It is in the list.
Well, like it's just and I think there's nuances to all of your certain neuroses that are different, but like y'all just seem real stressed out all the time. Like, I mean, you're better now,
Fine.
but like
We're
that's the vibe I get, especially your mother.
Yeah.
Just like I feel how tense the shoulders are in the show.
Inverted soldiers are quite tense.
And it's just funny to me because like I don't know. This, I would if you had never told me there were scripts, I would have absolutely assumed there were physical scripts written out for everything.
Oh yeah. Oh, I wrote a play. When I was about 14 or something, I wrote a play called The 12 Days of Verdant's Reign. Terrible name.
A verdant rain?
No, Viridin. So the premise is...
Bird and rain?
Verdant was the name. Verdant was like the...
Like a-
so
like a-
it's a...
Oh!
It's an evil...
Because I was gonna say the 12 Days of Verdant Rain sounds badass.
I know, but no, this
Yeah,
was
that
bad.
sounds like a real YA novel.
There's, it's one of those teehee spoilers are in the title because the beginning of the play were from the prince's perspective, and he's kind of complaining because even though he has a pretty good life, he's kind of nervous about stuff. But then his life takes a turn for the bad when his evil father makes a reappearance and has said, "Hey, I'm the king now," and he's like, "Uh-oh." And then what else do I hold on? Let me find this document.
When you wrote in male characters to your plays that your sisters and you put on,
I would usually play them.
okay. I was like, did you just make Truman do it, or
Truman was like 4 at the time.
right? So
It's
yeah,
mostly me.
easily suggestible.
Rachel also would often do male characters. Actually, all of us actually enjoyed playing the male characters. I think the only
Too young
one,
to really be aware of what was
the only one that pretty much never played male characters was Megan. But I don't think she had anything against it. It's just that when we got the chance, I really liked playing the male characters, and I think Rachel really did too. So we already just snatched them up.
and you two were
Smashed 'em
over,
up.
so
Yes, we did. Okay, let's see if I can find it. 12 days.
you gotta hear it here, folks. Sriracha snaps up the males.
I do. I snatch them. I'm a voice snatcher.
He's a male snatcher.
Aw. I don't have this document anymore? Don't tell me I deleted it.
You thought you had access to a document when you were 14 years old?
I mean, I still have the novels I wrote when I was that age. I know. You go past the cringe phase into the, aw, you know, like it's kind of sweet, you know?
I, like, a couple of years, when my parents were moving from their house, I guess, how else would they found an old, like, notebook of songs that I had written when I was young. That was horrifying.
I really love the old childhood and teenage stuff. I didn't love it when I was a teenager / young adult, but now, love it. Which is too bad, because I lost all of it. Most of my stuff when I was, when we did our final move between houses.
John
I lost
performs
all my
childhood
music.
song stream when?
Never, actually. I'll perform on the street. I don't care about that. It's reliving my 14-year-old angst that we're not looking forward to.
Oh shoot!
I have no
forgot
shame.
about.
I'll sing and play piano on a screen. That's easy.
Forgot about this.
What are you doing?
I'm skipping on the water.
Is that allowed?
I think I.
There's
I
monsters
missed
in the
it.
water. Oh, those are
Anything is
key.
allowed when you have the number of guns.
Oh,
Shit.
what? What happened?
I missed it.
Oh, out of bounds.
I missed it.
Yeah.
That sucks.
This is clearly mad hacksaws, says Vylan.
I don't know. Ooh, okay.
Die in the water.
Yeah, you get hurt and respawned. Not quite. Oh yeah, 4 out of 5. Okay.
I really didn't write that many songs with lyrics, so that's a relief.
Yeah, I wrote some lyrics.
Well, that's what it's like when you're a teenager. You make bad art.
Check it out.
Yes.
Hark.
Or
I'm kind of not going.
usually
anywhere
when it
useful,
came
am
to writing the lyrics, after I kind of worked out a melody and a chord progression, I would go ask Rachel or Becca.
I? Darn it.
Becca will write her own parodies
I'm
and
gonna
stuff, and she's
die.
quite talented at it.
Is the ferryman there right now? Oh yeah, he totally is. You can see him.
Oh,
So I could just go over there.
just go over there.
Crash the
What
Titanic.
the hell are you doing right now?
I'm rocket surfing.
Is this?
Woo! And now I gotta pay my fare.
Oh my god! What?
Instead of fighting him, you can just pay.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Speedrunning.
Which is the challenge for this level.
Blah, 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 blah.
Ab! Take my money and fuck off, Magic Man. Yeah, that's basically what's going on. Okay. Now what? P rank on Cry for the Weeper and 3 of the Secrets? Okay.
Oh, those are the last two?
Yeah. Well, and the Prime Sanctum.
Mm-hmm.
But that's easy. I got that.
Squeeze the lens.
Crush him. I love that. Where is the first secret? It's not like up here, is it? I remember these secrets being pretty hard to find.
Yeah, it seems like there's lots. There's one in every level, right?
No, there are at least 3 in every level.
Oh my god.
5 in most.
Oh my god, it really is.
Likely the fight.
Yeah, I guess.
Certainly how that works.
Like Doom Eternal.
But I do need to find all 5, so I don't think those chances are working out for me too well.
6-1 P rank. I can't wait to watch you lose your mind to style as I watch some of my PDs die to style.
What do you get style for?
Everything that you see on the right side of the screen.
Oh.
Yeah.
You just have to end at a certain style?
I have to make that thing say S. Also, I think I missed whatever the
So
first
you just have
secret
to
is.
keep a high enough style
What
point up through the level.
Is the first secret? I have no idea. Is there like one in here? I can't remember. I think this one eluded me for a long time.
Which ones did you have to look up?
I looked up a couple of them, I think. This might be one of them, actually.
What are you talking about, Lemon? How to get to a certain number of style points. Each action rewards an amount of style, and also there's the freshness meter, which will give you less style if you're using the same gun so much.
Classic Devil May Cry stuff.
Devil May Cry 5 is surprisingly snappy.
Oh yeah.
Until you get to like the really, really fun stuff in that game, it's a very intuitive game. It felt good to play.
The church
Yeah.
is just not use most of both these options.
Yes. Dante is incredibly confusing.
I definitely just like switched between like 2, maybe 3 of his things.
Oh yeah, and like that's the way you're kind of supposed to play it. If you're not, you know, a god.
If you're not a god gamer like a certain someone before us.
I guess I'm just going for the P rank
Nero
right
was
now.
my favorite. Nero, I really loved playing as him. V was fun and different and sexy. But Nero's my favorite boy.
R.I.P. V. We can never.
V is still alive, it's just in a different way.
We can now never improve on your combat system.
much like holy crap, why can't I remember her name? I literally said her name yesterday.
Oh my god, I can't do it. I can't. There we go.
What's the English commander's name? Zenyatta. It's because all I could think of was Gianni. But she's also not fun. Oh, is that the wrong chat, 11? Now you have to tell me what you were talking about. As Akita once said, if you're playing in a boring way, then that's your fault. Not a direct quote, but close enough. I mean, you can complete the game.
Is that about a certain other Mr. Mayo? Not you, Mr. Mayo. Not you. There's a guy called Under the Mayo, I think it is, who's a big Doom Eternal fan who reviewed this game and like, yeah, like really hated that there was no like ammo system. I think I didn't actually watch what he said.
Okay.
I just know the memes are about it.
Oh, because everyone laughs at him.
Yeah.
Because he was mad at that Doom Eternal wasn't a different game or something. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, he's like, why isn't this just Doom Eternal again?
Right.
And they're like, no, it's not just Doom Eternal again. This is a different game with different systems, different ways of having fun.
Right. He was like, the game's not like forcing me to have fun. That was the thing that that people hated about it. Was that like he was like, I can just unequip all my weapons and only use the pistol, and the game will still give me S ranks for style because it doesn't care about freshness anymore. Because I have no other weapons to switch to.
I mean, you can play Doom Eternal in boring ways too. You can like lower the difficulty and like only use one weapon.
Okay.
But I mean, at some point,
Right, let's find secrets.
I assume a run with the pistol in Doom Eternal exists, and it's like total bullshit hard, right?
Yeah, I mean, there's no pistol, but yeah, like just combat shotgun. I don't think Akita left a comment on any of Mayo's vids. Yeah, that'd probably be
Going too far.
I don't know. Yeah, like
Who's Akita? I assume the dev or something.
yeah. Just be petty. I think is the word for it.
Well, also not that helpful.
No.
Yeah.
People are gonna have their own opinion about your game, and I think it's very common for opinions of games to boil down to, I wanted something else out of your game than you gave me.
Yeah.
That being said, they're like Haven, for instance. Haven, we wanted out of their game what they wanted to give us, they just weren't able to deliver.
Yeah, and it wasn't that we wanted it to be a different game, it's just that there wasn't any quality. It
Yeah.
felt completely unpolished.
The world was empty. The combat system was just absolutely abysmal.
Yeah.
So.
See, I have the opposite thing with Nobody Saves the World, where like I think that it's a great game. It's not for me. Like it's not my favorite thing. I do like it, but like it's not what I wanted that game to be.
Yep.
And I'm fine with it because they did a different thing.
Review 0 to 10, nothing like Guacamelee.
Right,
Shit
exactly.
game.
Yeah.
Where like no,
Do
I think
not
it's
buy.
important to recognize that it's not supposed to be the same as Guacamelee. If they wanted to do that, they would have made Guacamelee 3, but they chose not, which I respect them in its own way. Would I have absolutely taken a Guacamelee 3? 1,000%. I will play any number of games they release.
What's funny is Ultra Kill actually lowers how much the freshness meter goes down if you have less weapons equipped, so challenge runs using one weapons can still get key ranks.
Yeah, like, and that's a cool thing that's in the game.
But yeah, Bylon does point out cheating in the rating system that way does seem like a flaw. Well, is it a flaw if you have to go around punching people in the face in order to do it? I feel like that's just like, now that's the choice you're doing. Like your challenge run is, oh, I'm gonna beat the game with just my fist. Because there is a difficulty setting. But I haven't tried doing that. So maybe it is BS and I just don't know.
I think I've already missed a secret.
Oh.
Where is this weaponless? Yeah.
Doom Eternal, but only grenades.
Yeah. Yeah, he just spawns in.
Robot for gore, what secret you're missing?
This game feels
Me
like
too.
it feels like weirdly unpolished for some of the graphical stuff, but like in a cool way.
Yeah, it's definitely got like that PS1 aesthetic.
Yeah, it's got like.
There's even graphical options that you can change that.
Oh, make it look smoother.
Yeah,
not
that make
smooth.
it look less smooth.
Oh, really?
Like the way PS1 games used to look, like the compression stuff that they had to do.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like retro in an interesting way.
I like the aesthetic. It's very cool. You can make the game a couple pixels if you really want that crunchiness.
Yeah, there's some silly settings you can change. Some sliders that go to ridiculous lengths.
Well, right. So it's not that the game is forcing you to have fun, it's actually letting you have fun in more ways.
Yeah.
I think I definitely
One in here.
don't need a game to force me to, like,
I think this is
prove
secret number
myself in
2.
order to complete it. You know, for instance, the Final Fantasy VII remake.
No, that is secret number 1. Oh my god.
I can technically beat all those levels without special timing and stuff. There are settings I can change or ways I can play that I could probably complete the Final Fantasy VII remake brain dead if I wanted to. But we don't want
Right.
to. We want to do it in interesting ways that, you know, we'll maybe role play as the characters a bit. And
There's a lot of having like in Hades, there's like a story difficulty where everything is super easy, so that you get the experience of going through the story if that's all you want to do. Which I think is as valid as going through and doing heat runs and making it harder and harder. Just it's the way you want to have fun.
remember when it was 120 heat
Yeah.
and they changed it? They bought up all the heat and changed it to a different currency. No more heat inflation. Everyone has their own playstyle in this game. A lot of people agree that's what makes it great.
Yeah.
I remember that second one. It's in the hallway to the Red Skull thing.
It's in the hallway where you place the red skull? Okay, that's what I thought. It's just so dark in there. Stop it. Ah,
I think
blood
that a
walked.
game not compromising the
Looney Tunes
difficulty
stuff.
of getting through it is also a valid way. Oh yeah.
Absolutely.
You can make Dark Souls.
Yeah, and I just think as long as they're very clear about it, so that people don't buy it expecting something they're not going to get.
That's true.
That's
You
my only
don't-
thing, is that they have to be
yeah.
upfront about that kind of difficulty.
Yeah.
Because that is a Dark Souls thing, right? Is that game is just hard. Or that style of game is just hard. It's just meant to be pretty brutal.
It's good to know what you're getting into. Whether the game is like, hey, if you go for the easy way out, there is an easy way out in this game. You know, make it clearly marked like, hey, you can take the easy way out, but the more fun route here could be something else for you. And then for games where you must play at a very high level to finish the game at all, yeah.
Where is the secret?
Scrap. That's a good question. You're just walking around staring at the skull, asking the skull where to go.
Just looking at walls. Licking the gosh darn walls for secrets. Oh my god! Why is that so well hidden?
Wait, you should probably make sure you remember where that is.
I know where it is now.
Okay.
Oh,
I found that I really liked Red Arm, and a lot of people encouraged Blue Arm since Blue Arm can parry. But when I played for the first time, I had a much more fun time with Red Arm since I could not parry well.
yeah, I think, yeah, you can definitely get a good use out of both. Like, it's really good for blowing up those little guys. Whoa. Why is my coffee dying? Whatever, I already got the P rank.
Get pranked on.
And, you know, Hikita's good about giving stuff different utility. Like, obviously the blue arm is very good because it parries. And that's why they made, like, the red arm the one that's able to interrupt the whatchamacallums, the sentry. The one in here. No, I think I always think there's gonna be a secret in here, and there's not.
Red and blue arm. Pepsi arm. I saw another staff member with a bag of the barbecue twists, and I was like, "Oh my god!"
Your favorite chef.
The reason that I thought of it is because she said that those and a Coke are her favorite thing.
I missed. That's okay. Oh, you know what I also didn't do? I didn't actually kill the angel over there, and now it can predict my movement. Yep. Okay, that did 26 to me. Okay. Okay.
I was like, why does the dying feel weird? And I realized it's because there's no screen shake, there's no like you falling over, it's just your health bar reaches 0 and it just displays that you are dead.
Yeah, and the game just like lets you know it is no longer accepting input from you.
Exactly.
It's like when a robot dies.
Yep. So it shouldn't shut down. A robot never dies. It's just a see you later, says 11. Someone watched
so,
Big
yeah.
Hero 6 recently.
Yeah, robots. Wait.
Ultra kill. Haha, you died. Yeah. Oh, is it on the sides here? Isn't there? There's something like over here.
This is what the Infinity Train looks like.
Oops. Maybe not. It's in the last room? Really? I believe you. You seem to know this game pretty well.
You see.
Oh my gosh, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
Don't worry about it, don't worry about it. I need to get out of there.
Okay.
Machine.
Yeah.
Dash jumps are like really cool.
Yeah.
It's so fast.
Come to me.
Oh, gross.
Hideous, actually.
Yeah. We have a space program in Ultra Kill. It's 100% safe. I'm a little concerned.
I try to not use that when I'm doing like cyber grind and like Ultra Nightmare stuff. Oh, you're right! I just saw it! Just because it is a glitch, and you know it's known about and not taken out of the game, but like it's pretty cheesy to just, when you're supposed to be fighting somebody, just go 9 million miles in the air where they can't shoot you and then like flick some coins.
Frieza does it all the time.
And Frieza, definitively a bad guy.
Yeah. Frieza, not stylish.
Not stylish. No. He sure thinks he is, though.
Well, there certainly isn't a kill plane up there, yeah. Okay.
Didn't Frieza kill his own father?
King Cold, did he? He might have. Oh, no, he didn't.
Who killed
him? Trunks did.
Trunks killed his dad? How did he feel about that?
He was, I think, pretty upset, right? BSBB. Okay, here we go.
He never talks about his dad. I don't think he liked his dad very much.
Or he liked him a lot, and can't deal with it in a grown-up way, so he picks up a weapon instead.
Wow, do you think that's why
Nonsense.
Frieza's really evil? He just has daddy issues?
I mean, he doesn't have that, you know?
I don't think that's why. Oh, this guy's a dice. This guy is all of the dice in one. Reason was dead when Trump said that. I used to use the slam storage keys a lot, but it's slowly becoming harder to use because of idols and using virtues. I also just got bored of fix this robot. You sometimes accidentally get the glitch out.
Oh shit!
Oh.
It's really rare to get it.
Okay.
You mean accidentally or at all?
Yeah, to get it accidentally.
Okay.
Because it involves doing a ground pound and then canceling your ground pound with a wall jump. The ground pound never stops, and since you get to, when you ground pound, you like reflect yourself. Oops, that's bad. Sorry, I'm fighting like the second hardest boss in the game right now.
Not super proud.
Oh, whoops, what am I doing? Nice, got him.
Well, there's some nice battle points.
Ooh! Can I please get the health for that? No, okay.
Aw, that sucks.
Yeah, that's really bad. Fling myself into the air.
I'm a little confused on the timing of what's required to be right next to an enemy when it dies in order to suck its blood.
Yeah.
Oh, Gabriel, now dawns thy reckoning, and thy gore shall glisten before the temples of man.
What is this?
Nail bomb might
What
have.
is this thing?
Steal my gratitude
hyper-realistic
upon
baboon.
thee for my freedom. But the crimes thy kind
staring
have
down
committed
there?
against humanity are not
Why?
forgotten. And thy
Stop that! Why aren't you looking the man in the face?
punishment
Oh!
prepare thyself.
So fast.
Yeah.
Thy God,
He says he's God?
thy end is nigh.
I mean, his name is incredibly Minos Prime.
God's plan. Prepare thyself.
The blood ring is a bit weird. It's not really the blood particles connecting with it that matters. It's more like a small region around the enemy that just gives you health based on how much you can. Okay. Noted.
What happened?
I don't know.
What
Play
the
it
hell
back.
happened?
Play it back.
I think I accidentally shot the core. I don't know why I
Here,
insta died
I'll
though.
clip it so you can watch
You
it.
forgot to split. Oh, thank you.
Here, babe.
Yeah. No, it's okay. I'm
sure?
speedrunning.
Okay. Well,
I know what happened. I threw the core and it hurt me for a lot, and I also must have taken damage from something else at the same time. Gotta split, bro. Tapped right click with the core. Yeah. Just a little oopsie.
this is your first, like, play with the timer up
It's my first attempt at a speedrun.
for this game.
Yeah.
Oh my god, the music. Oh
Wow,
my
that was a
gosh.
really fast flesh prison.
Nice.
Woo!
Do you
Okay.
feel like you're in a flesh prison?
Not anymore.
Good.
Watch this.
Always felt like I
Ugh! It like pushes you way back.
Ultra kill speedruns are fun.
All right, finish up down there.
Sometimes.
Oh, Gabriel.
Did you not like that?
Now dawn
Oh, you didn't hear me.
And thy gore shall
Oh,
glisten
glisten at
before
the temples of man.
See, now you're giving in the decency of watching this whole
Creature
thing.
of steel, my gratitude upon thee for my freedom.
Oh yeah, it's chaos and then order for Minos.
Thy kind have
Look at him.
committed
Look at him. I love this.
against Humanity,
Yeah. He's getting ready to sock you.
and thy punishment is death. Prepare thyself.
I'm definitely getting Virgil vibes.
No, Gabriel is Virgil.
Oh, okay.
He even has summon swords. Whoops, I don't know what I'm doing. Woo!
It was just the teleport.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The grappling hook right up to get him. Where are you? What are you doing? What are you doing up there? I can make fireworks!
Ah.
I don't even think this happens if you shoot him right now. No, it kind of does. Favorite ultra kill boss? Minos Prime is pretty great.
He feels appropriately fucking terrifying.
Yeah.
So fast.
Yeah! All right.
Is that it?
I think that's it. We're gonna verify real quick.
Show me your fields of piss.
Okay. Solid gold. The only thing I'm missing is the secret mission. Yep. And the Prime Sanctum.
That's not a thing.
336.
First attempt. Respect.
Yeah, we can make that better though. Definitely make that better. Probably Gabe 1 was the final boss when I played, and I just fight Strata for. Well, I used to, yeah. I think Gabriel 2 is actually easier. Run 2. No, I think my wife very much wants some time with me. She's been hinting. So I cannot stay with you any longer, my friends. Thank you for supporting me, and don't forget John. Yeah, John too. Well, I spent some time with John earlier today, so
Yeah, put some magic.
he's good.
Yeah. And say to the
You walked the John.
Yeah, I think what I want to do is verify and then split for cleanup, and then go to P1, complete it, and as soon as I see that P, press the button. John's had enough of your shit. Never enough. Thank you, Hakita.
Are you required to say that every time you finish the game? You
Yeah.
like say your prayers to Hakita.
Mhm.
He's not required to, but the game did program him to.
Dear Hakita, please give us a variation of the rocket launcher that is micro missiles. Please and thank you.
Oh my goodness. Oh, I didn't even notice that Bison followed you.
Oh yeah, that was. Oh, I think I was like hyper concentrating. I say my Hakita prayers every night before bed. Somebody say micro missiles. Yeah, I want the alternate rocket launcher to be micro missiles.
I can't ever hear the word missiles without hidden missiles. I can't.
Oh, 11 says, John, what are you grateful and thankful for today?
Today,
Yeah.
I am grateful that I have friends who play Magic with me.
Magic!
And I'm thankful that people don't ask me questions that ask me to examine my insides.
And you're thankful that your gore does not glisten before the temples of man.
Gross.
I don't know what that means.
That was something that Minos Prime says.
I mean, but what if it does though? I don't know.
I guess we don't have a way to find out.
Does my gore glisten?
Not yet.
Let's
It's
not.
it's currently not a lot of light is getting to it at all.
Let's
I would
not
think.
examine that. Period.
Okay. We'll be back tomorrow with some fighting game Friday. Probably more Pokken.
Yeah.
Play some Brawlhalla.
Hit up.
Yeah,
Your
we could.
Your Pokken bros.
If your
and
work
sisters.
isn't like, there's doubles in that game, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we could just do some
Play
doubles.
ranked 2v2 online.
Yeah. We do get micro missiles. I want it to be red nail gun because we don't have an auto explosive weapon. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, red nail gun, like the right click, have it be like this little swarm of micro missiles that would home in on the. Okay, hold on. You're selling me on the red nail gun being micro missiles because they would home in on the magnet, or they would just like go to the nearest enemy. I think you can already have homing rockets if you magnet an enemy and then shoot rockets. I think the rockets home in on them in that case. I gotta use that against the mind flayers more. I don't never remember their name. We're gonna go raid Gabe. He's cool. I'm running out of time. Thanks everybody for watching. I'll catch you next time. Bye bye.
Bye guys.